Well, howdy, party people. Doug's experienced some technical difficulties, but he's getting it fixed out. I can hear you, Dougie.
No.
How's everybody doing tonight? There we go. Sorry for the shaky camera angle, everybody. I was getting my ghetto rig light taped on so you guys can see what I'm showing you. These are some new ones I got. Oh, Dougie. There he is. Uh-oh. Did you freeze? Dougie's frozen again. He's experienced some technical difficulties. This is a Jack Wolf Big Bro. This is a cool slip joint I got in recently. Hey Terry, how you doing, buddy? You joined in at the right time. I just got this slip joint in. I've been thinking about I need to get in contact with you and get you paid up to make me a nice slip for this. Just got this Jack Wolf Big Bro in. It's wicked cool. Here's another one I got in recently that I've really been enjoying. It's the EMP EDC Pulse OTF. And it's got a really short throw button on it compared to a lot of other OTFs. See, it fires pretty fast too.
Man, this is an ordeal.
There he is.
Having all kinds of come apart, but the damn iPad was charged earlier, and now it just wants to keep resetting.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Junk.
That's funny, Terry. I don't think I've heard of that one, the Slenderman. That must be one of his earlier, or maybe not earlier designs, but just one from a few years ago, I should say. Look that one up. I really enjoy a lot of oh yeah, that is small, huh, Terry? Wow, that is that yeah.
That is small ones.
That's a skinny little OTF. Yeah, it's funny. He's all over the map because he created another pulse. I don't know if you saw that one, Terry, but it was wicked fat. It was probably like this wide, and then he's come back to this. Well, Dougie, you seem to be running smoother now, buddy.
Well, I'm running through the phone. I ain't never done that before, but
Hey, Matt. Good evening, buddy.
And one of those. Well, I got plenty of time. I got everything set up, and then no, I don't.
That's how it goes, ain't it? So, I came up here and went to the range the other day, and there was still pew pew things all over this table, and I was like, shit. Man, that phone you got might even be have a better camera on it than your iPad, though.
Well, this is a newer phone.
Yeah.
Extreme close up there.
I just saw his brain.
No, you didn't that easy.
There was two things going on up in there. One was knives, and the other one was nookie.
There's Brian.
Hey, Henry. Hey, Paul. Hey, Joseph. How's everybody doing?
What's up, guys?
Brian, how you doing, brother?
Brian's got the steel look on his face there. You all right, buddy? You got the kidney stone stare.
I got a toothache going, but
son of a
other than
bitch.
that, I'm all right.
You ain't had much of no luck here lately.
Brian doesn't get breaks.
Engine blew up this week. It's been a good one.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. You sent.
I did too until just now. That's been a shitty week for you, brother.
The SS blowed up. You're gonna. I mean, you just gonna find another.
I'm gonna buy a truck. I think I'm gonna get a small truck. Like I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but like a Ranger or Colorado.
Dude, the
Nissan.
Ford Rangers, those old Ford Rangers are a fucking awesome truck.
Oh.
You can beat the hell out of them. I mean, I've seen my buddies in high school would get those things because you'd get them for pretty cheap. You can beat the piss out of those things.
I don't know about a Maverick, Marco. I don't think it could tow. I don't know what the towing on those is.
Dude, the towing capacity is not good. That Maverick is nothing more than a
little hybrid.
It's a van. It's a van with the back half of it chopped off, so you can put stuff in it and call it a truck bed.
Huh.
I mean, I don't hate them, but I just don't think it'd be.
No, I don't hate them. I don't hate them. It's just if you're gonna use it for a work truck,
using them for a small work for pest control, it'd be fine. But when I have to pull my fertilizer and shit in the trailer in the water, it's not big enough. But for pest control, that thing would be badass. I'd get good gas mileage too.
Dude, those. You know what my favorite little truck that they have now is those little Toyota Tacomas. Those things are fucking rugged little trucks.
Dude, I want a fucking Hilux.
Oh,
yeah, if you could get it shipped in.
It's bullshit that we can't get those in America. So in all kinds of overseas countries right now, you can get Hiluxes with a V8 twin turbocharged diesel and a 5-speed with 4-wheel drive, front and rear locking axles, and solid front and rear axles. Brand new. You can get one of those. I was like, why can't we have that in America?
Safety rating bullshit.
And one reason I know I'm not just going to replace the motor is a bunch of the knee pain I've been having is because of that fucking car. Now that I haven't been in it.
Isn't that crazy how something like that can show what other problems you were having?
Oh, dude, getting in
I was so wedged into that little fucker. So, I mean, it was great, but I had every inch of that other than the driver's seat filled up with shit for work.
Yeah, those Gladiators do look pretty cool. I'll give you that. I've seen a few of those on the road that look cool, but I don't know if that's really a truck that I'd want to tow shit with all the time.
I mean, small. If you're pulling like a utility trailer.
Yeah.
Something like that. I mean, lawnmower.
There you go. Marco's on something. El Camino. Get a fucking El Camino, dude. 1981 El Camino.
I'm actually thinking about getting a Dodge Caravan all-wheel drive.
That would be sick. That would be perfect for what you need to do.
I also want, the more enclosed it is the better, because that keeps my chemicals from freezing in the winter.
Right.
But
So those all-wheel drive Dodges come with a V6.
those things are
I
pretty
would think.
badass. My father-in-law's had them forever, and you put a tow package on it, and the fucking towing's phenomenal. They get good gas mileage, and without the seats in the back, you wouldn't believe how much shit you can fit in those things.
So my uncle and both actually my grandmother too, they both have the Dodge Town and Country front wheel drive vans with the V6. And those are actually I've had to use them a few times when I've been moving and stuff because they you can put a lot of shit in
Yeah,
them.
the Town and Country and the Dodge Caravan are pretty much the same thing.
Those things
And then
with
the Chrysler Pacifica now.
those things with the V6 in them are actually pretty snappy. I was quite surprised when I stepped on it a few times
Yeah,
I've driven them.
they got some good up.
Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, my
My
wife's got
Dodge
a
used
Kia,
to. The only
and that
problem with
thing is
that thing was it
gutless.
rusted out like all Dodges.
Yeah, dude, that's the problem up here in New England. You can't. That's why I don't particularly love Dodges. They rot out so bad. But I mean, everything does up here, honestly. You're the same, though. I mean, everything
Yeah.
where you live rots out.
I can't believe that I got so lucky that I didn't get stranded somewhere with that fucking car.
So where did it blow?
I worked all day, all last Thursday
Turn on his face.
till like 8 o'clock at night, and I came home and I parked that bitch because I had Friday off because my daughter was in town, and I didn't
fuck
touch
a
it until
woman.
Monday. And Monday morning, I went to turn the key and it wouldn't start.
That fucking sucks. But at
I
least,
know
like
she
you
turned the
said,
fucking heat on.
at least you were in a good spot.
Yeah, at least it happened at my house. Because if it would have
Yeah.
happened, like the last stop I did was a cottage in the middle of nowhere, like an hour and 15 minutes from my house.
Oh,
Fuck
So-
yeah,
jeez.
Terry.
That
Astro
would have
van.
sucked.
I had a
And
Mercury Villager.
Dude, those
I
things are
probably would have
dope.
had to walk to fucking get cell service to call somebody.
Dude, the Astrovans are sick.
The
Do you remember
oldest
those
boy.
do you remember those conversion Chevy vans that they did in like the late 90s, early 2000s where they had like the four-wheel drive vans that had leather interior. Chevy was doing them. And they had
They
leather
all did 'em.
interiors. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ford did one too. I don't really remember the
The
Dodge.
Econoline.
Yeah, the Ford was a nice one too. But I remember I used to have a 90 Chevy truck that needed parts. And long story short, this guy had all kinds of them. But he had bought one of those vans that was a Centurion conversion.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
Terry. Put some
four-wheel drive with it had a big block
air
motor
shocks
in
on
it.
that thing so you can have it jacked up in the back. Put some
Oh my
fat
God.
tires.
Oh yeah, then you got to cut the hole in the side of the van and put the windows that look
The
like a
dome
teardrop.
windows on it.
Yeah,
The fishbowl windows. Hell yeah.
Dude, those are actually really cool. There's a guy who rolls around my mother-in-law's town in the summertime. He's got a 70s Chevy. I think it's a G10 or something like that. It's a van. It's a short Chevy
Yeah,
van. And
the
it's
G
raked.
series.
It's raked like wicked hard, and it's got fender flares on it and like a side step all the way down the side. It's got the bubble windows and it's painted gloss black. It's got side pipes on it and Kragers. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking.
Terry, it already is going to look ridiculous. That's why you go all out ridiculous.
Oh yeah, 100%. Have you seen the Swedish, like in Switzerland and Norway and stuff, the rigs they build to float over the snow with the huge balloon tires? That looks really sick, Brian. That's really bright. That looks brighter.
This one's yeah. All of them are a little different. So.
I love the bright red one. That is awesome.
So I had incident today, so I made a mini.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I'm gonna turn the end of it into a giant bead. I think I'm gonna put that on
Oh,
my
that's
soul stone.
really cool. Dude, that would look cool even on a necklace. That's a dope little bead.
If it was heavier, it'd be good on a necklace that you could take it off and wax somebody, but too light.
Hey,
You're
since we
always
got
thinking.
Terry there, I mean, I've got to show the new and
What's up,
improved.
Kong?
Hey, Colin.
Terry?
Because I got
Hey,
the
Cliff.
shitty camera here. This thing is killing it today.
That's true, Terry. He'd be rolling downhill.
That's what I need. I need a Terry slip.
I don't know. Ain't nothing stopping you. Look, that now this is intended for an ink pencil, but I stick it Z where look, this fucking camera is making my life hard.
What do you got
But
in there? Is that the clip? Is that just the retention clip, or is that
no,
a
that's
pen? Oh, okay. It's a pry bar.
yeah, if I can get the fucking camera.
It's supposed to be a pen spot, but he's got his
Yeah.
pry bar in there, which, if it fits, it's supposed to be for the pry bar.
Dude, y'all can hate on me if you want, but I just don't see a purpose.
What's up, Kelly?
Pocket pry bars. I've never, like, when I need a pry bar, I need a big ass pry bar. I don't ever need one of them little ones.
So, all right, I was on.
You guys are lucky. Kelly showed up. So,
hey, Kelly.
Because she showed up, we are going to do a giveaway tonight of these two from Kelly. It's a matching pair, dab spoon and a awl or a poker, whichever one you want.
I'm definitely entering in. Yeah, we're gonna do a knife giveaway tonight too.
You all can thank Kelly for that.
This is the knife,
and we'll probably do the hashtag lobotomy.
Oh my god!
And seeing as how I had to drill into these poor guys to do these.
So this is a Dagger crossbar lock, and I meant to give it away the other weekend actually, but we got busy shooting the shit, and I never did. This is a really, really sick knife. I haven't ever carried it. I got it because I wanted to try Dagger out, the company, and this is a really cool knife. It's 8CR MOV on the blade. The clip's really cool. That's actually half the reason I wanted it. They do a really cool clip. And
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Along with that, you're gonna get your choice of a Kelly. You either get a large. You can take your pick. I'll spread them all out when we're done. You can either get a large or a small Kelly Monkey Fist.
I think I'm gonna do something disgusting. Ooh,
Oh
will
God!
this work? Ooh, will this work? I wonder. No, I got
one of these days. This Dagger will get given away. This has got a fade dye job on it.
Dude, that's sick. That's a sick knife, Brian.
Got it from Dougie because I wanted to check out Dagger, and it's good.
Dude, Dagger's dope. So I got this because I wanted to see how they do on their budget quality. I want to get the Nightmare that they do. They make it's very expensive knife. It's like $200-$300. I think like $250. But they're titanium Magna Cut blade. They're really pretty.
Of course.
How's their bar lock?
It's really good. It's have you ever tried the Flytanium beat? It's stiffer. It's a stiffer bar lock, but I can still operate it one-handed. It's not the action on this is really good too. And I don't even have the clip to grab onto right now. Like I got it set up righty.
You can like who you like, Kelly. Just, you know that I'll always see them. I see those comments. Caught Kelly loving on Kunwu.
No.
See, I just do my Kunwu loving closeted when Brian's not around, Kelly. That's the best thing. It's an abusive relationship with Brian if you
No, she
unplug him.
commented on a video or something, and I was looking at it, and I saw her there, and it said, "I love my Kunwus," and I'm like, "Oh, Kelly, you're killing me."
You know, I had a little bit of a love affair with them, but they grew old.
The only
Actually,
one
it was on
I've had like
Lefty's thing because
6.
Lefty was showing MC's new Kunwu
I
collab,
want to try that
and
one.
he even started out, and he's like, "Yeah, it's, Kunwu, this and that." He goes, "I get it. Sergio's kind of an acquired taste." I'm like, "No, he's just an asshole."
The reason why I still like him too, the hardest thing for me being a lefty is there's not a lot of people that actually make knives, and they're one of the few companies that offer
That is
knives.
cool that they do lefty options.
You know what
I do give that.
Yeah, and it's so hard because I get what you're
What's up,
saying. The
Palmer?
guy is a cocksucker, but
Funny part is it's not even his company. He's just like their social media fucking.
He's just their spokesperson. I don't even think
which makes it even worse.
Their quality though is fucking good too, man. Their knife quality is great. I've owned I think like 5 or 6, and not every one of them has been my flavor. But this Padre, I love this Padre. This is a great knife.
You mean see, the only thing about Kunwu, and a lot of their designs hit other companies real damn close. And it does look a
Yes,
lot
sir.
like
As
they get right there at the ragged edge of.
Of course they do. That's what their marketing is, and that's what they're doing.
And I mean, and that's kind of like if you do it here and there, I could understand playing like
so are these two,
tribute.
Terry.
If you were paying a little bit of tribute or something here and there, but if like every model is a little bit of somebody else's, what the hell are
I'm a
them
lefty
screws?
and a righty.
I haven't really loved, like, they just came out with a new Padre Tanto harpoon thing that I actually I haven't really loved a lot of the stuff they've dropped, honestly. The only one I really liked is that one. And if they drop something else I really love, I'm gonna get it. But I mean,
You know
it's one
what?
of those things. I want to get back to what I was talking to you guys before the live stream. Is I'm thinking about. I actually am. I told them to put me on the books for Legacy. I'm gonna have him make me a left-handed frame lock and a Magna Cut.
So I'm gonna I don't know this feller, and I'm not no shade whatsoever, but I would definitely is it a situation where once it's completed you pay, or is it a situation of pay up front, or what's he talking?
I have to talk more on the payment situation before, but he hasn't brought it up yet, so I can't.
You think that's
divulge.
asininely big enough for the Soul Stone?
Oh yeah,
That
for sure.
liable to be, yeah.
I didn't even know you had a soul stone. Do you like that thing?
It's a
Yeah, I love
fucking
this thing.
monster. It's a big chunky
Yeah.
bitch.
I almost bought Sever 7 has one. I almost got it, but I couldn't tell if it would feel good in the hand or not. You know what I mean?
Most of the
Does-
It
time,
feels really good in hand, and it's a tank. It doesn't feel good in your pocket.
Yeah,
It's an anchor.
I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, it
You
wasn't.
gotta be wearing cargo pants.
most of the time, them big knives like that, or them angled knives like that, somebody has made sure that they're going to sit in the hand right. I mean,
I
like
agree
Todd
with
Knife
that.
and Tool.
I
Todd
do
Knife
beads a
and
lot,
Tool does
Kelly,
it
but that
great.
one was a unfortunate happenstance, and so now I have a mini and a bead for my soul stone.
Trish, I don't want to throw hate or shade or nothing on that, but you really want to vet this guy before you drop money.
Oh, bro, I
Doug's
get what
been
you're
bit,
saying. Yeah,
so he
You don't want. I don't want to end up getting fucking screwed. I appreciate you, bro.
No, you don't. You wanna make sure you've got something worked out so that you're covered. That's all. That's all. Because even somebody you think is cool, they're liable to not be, and you just don't want to. You don't want to drop major coin and then it fucking disappear on you.
Yeah, I'm
good
sure.
news is
It's
I'm cool
disappointing.
and nobody pays me, and I make you stuff, but it's gonna take a long fucking time.
Fucking Brian.
Because I mean, you got look. I mean, you got some members of the community that won't. You know, you can put a custom order in, and they ain't taking a dime until you got it damn near in hand. You know,
Yeah, yeah. I've the only guy I've ever done a custom order from. I was this, and I had to pay him $150 up front.
Damn thing's like a sword on the screen.
Oh my god! And the blade on that thing is so beautiful, dude. I love. Like it reminds me of. You remember Batman's blades, the little fucking throwing knives? That's what the blade shape reminds me of almost. Is
Yeah, it
like
looks kind of
Batman's.
like a bat wing.
Yeah, yeah. It's sick. It's a sick looking blade, and the black
The
is
fact that
vintage.
it's a Doom creation, and it was for a good cause, is why I got it.
Yeah, I love this knife though. I'm glad I got it. This guy is super cool. He's a guy I can definitely recommend. I've talked to him a lot. His
Yeah, that's a
name's
pretty sick little knife.
Anthony Stratton. He owns Under the Bridge Tools here.
So
He built this one that Brian loves. I love this knife. I
that
actually, it's fucked up. I traded for this one and then ordered this one, and I actually still like this one more than this.
the big one.
This Crewware fixie right here. Yeah, I love this knife. The blades stock is so thin on this, which I know everybody like loves a thick blade stock, but this one's wicked thick. This is Magna Cut, and it's dumb thick blade stock. I love both of these. The perfect size too.
Doug can share pics, but he's doing something. He's not here
yeah.
tonight. Oh, there's Doug. Hey, how's it going,
I think
buddy?
it's funny. There are so many
Bunch of fucking
lefties
comedians in here.
I
in the
can share them on my
community.
phone if you send them, Terry.
If
There
he
are so
sends
many
them to
lefties
me,
in the community.
I don't see any
That
messages on Insta. So send me the Insta and I will fucking show it.
oh
Sweet G. Look, Terry, I sent him a fucking link. He can share all he wants to. But I figured he wasn't drinking, so
hey, did you see the steel hardness lab testing on the Kaiser
That's a
look.
lot of
Harpoon?
leather.
Whoa. Let me
Dougie?
stop. Let me stop what I'm doing. This is
Because
important.
I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're.
Because I'm about to break.
Ugh. Why does that have to be a fucking lefty? Damn it,
Whoa.
Terry.
Why are you throwing hate? What's a lefty? Show me now.
Lefty are the devil's people.
Yeah, no, that's Ginger's. Oh, that's sick.
That's pretty cool. I love the blade on that thing.
Who built that out?
It's out of Rip, out of LA.
That's cool for sure. I like the choil on it. I like the studs. I like the blade shape.
What's that? What's HRC on that Magna Cut? Oh yeah, I gotta have that HRC on a Magna Cut.
So I don't want to rain on your parade, Tristan. But the first thing when I look at that custom, is this the folder you're talking about?
Similar, yes. I was gonna do a left-handed frame lock version of that. Yeah.
So like when I saw that, I was like, holy shit, look at that butterscotch micarta. And I'm like, that's awesome. And then the blade came out, and I'm like, wow, he put that on a Sativian?
What's
His
a
maker
Sativian?
mark looks like Sativian.
What's a Sativian, bro?
It's a like bottom dollar budget knife.
Oh, no shit. You know what that actually reminds me of? Is a Spyderco Gale Bradley.
I don't know if I have
Vaguely.
not the blade shape, but his like when I from a distance it looked like it's like an ST, like Sativian's logo was. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
holy shit.
I'm not familiar with the brand you're talking about, so this is kind of.
But then he
lost on
flipped
me.
it over and I saw that it's titanium on, and I knew it wasn't. So
Yeah, that thing is beautiful, man. I just felt it reminds me of a little bit of, like I said, a Spyderco Gale Bradley, vaguely, or any Gale Bradley design knife. It's beautiful. It reminded me too of a little bit of Bob's work, Bob Terzula. I like his knives. They're pretty. That was
so they're
vintage.
customs.
Yeah, they're handmade.
Ask
too.
him if you can request to have it without a maker's mark.
I don't know. I'd have to see if I hate it or not. I'll decide when I get there. I didn't even look at it, to be honest. It didn't seem to bother me. So, what I do like is he offers
What's up, Doobie?
S35V and Magna Cut, and the S35V is 62 to 63. I can't remember the number on the Magna Cut off the top of my head, but I think it was 62 to 64. And they're handmade. Everything is handmade. He doesn't machine anything, and they were only $450.
Look, now Terry's putting that 5 bills. That's probably what a big chunk knocked off of what this damn thing's worth. Somebody needs to.
What brand was that again that you were
Oh
showing?
shit! What brand?
That I was referring to?
No. The one that custom folder.
Oh, you just took it off the screen.
Yeah,
I couldn't
Rips.
read it anyways.
Rip knives. It's a Magna Cut and carbon fiber with a Zerk clip.
Danny Yard and Rip Knives.
I'll tell you one thing. Terry has nice knives, so a lot of my collection comes from Terry.
So when you pull up Danny Yard, the first thing you go to is Recon 1. And if you've never been on Recon 1, that's for fellows with deep pockets.
I've never even heard of this site yet. I can tell
You
just by the looks of these blades that this is beyond my bank account. My
So I
wallet
mean
is not
that's
this
what I
deep.
was hitting at, is that Terry is definitely moving this at a
And it's
user friendly
left-handed
rate.
for you already.
Definitely at a
I'll vouch for
user friendly
Terry. I
rate.
don't know about that custom guy. I'm not saying he's bad.
Yeah,
I don't
but the
want to sound
thing
like
is
that.
I like the looks
I
of the
can't believe
custom
every
guys
one of them
better than the
sold
one
out.
Terry has.
Then get the custom. He's just giving you
Dude,
options.
this is some fucking rich people shit. I need to get off of this site before I have to fucking pull out a credit card.
Oh,
again.
those compound grind ones.
These are stupid, dude. Look at that recurve right there, too. I'm sure you guys hate that, but I love it.
That
just
talon
raw
is
tie.
thick.
Yeah, that's fucking... Dude, what's up with this triple ground recurve Tanto green thing? That's dumb.
It's a custom.
That is dumb.
You
Beautiful.
get
That's
them
wicked.
multiple.
Oh my god, that's a compound ground recurve Warncliffe. That's sick.
That's almost that nightmare grind. And,
It is. It's like a nightmare grind. It's only on one side. It's a chisel grind.
Chisel.
That's fucking ignorant.
You know how sharp that fucking thing is?
Oh my god, dude.
That would just rip through.
Yeah. That would rip through any material.
It would cut a soul.
Organic material would be nothing against that. That is sexy.
Yeah, I mean, Terry's dead on, and it's a $1,200 blade is what we're talking about here.
If he doesn't want it, though, he doesn't want it.
No, I mean,
even a $500 deal is awesome if it's not the one he's looking for.
You know, I appreciate it, bro. It's just,
I mean,
that's a legit deal.
If you, we got people in here, you know, maybe four.
There's plenty of lefties.
Yeah, there's all kinds of those satanic folk around.
Damn, that's beautiful. What I like about that too is it's like a two-faced knife. Like you can take that and take pictures of it that way, and then flip it over and get some beautiful pictures of the other. That's awesome. The only thing that bothers me, and it was the other thing that I don't like when a handle typically has that hump towards the end. It just doesn't fit my hand quite right. When it like humps down and then necks up like that. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, it doesn't bug me usually. It can though. I know what you're saying. If that point is too obtuse or in the wrong spot, it goes into your palm.
Yeah, it hits your palm right here wrong, and it just doesn't. They don't feel good. Oh man.
If it wasn't a lefty, I would be thinking about it myself for the fact of not that I would want it. It's because you could parlay that into probably a nasty ass trade.
What's up, Blue?
I'm just saying you might have to sit on that for a minute, but you could definitely turn that $500 blade into probably 2 hinderers or, you know, something like that. And see, that's where my mind goes. Or you could really fuck up, end up with it, and
like it.
Yeah, make it part of your collection.
That's the worst. I don't know, Terry. If you got me on Instagram, we'll talk, brother. I'd love to see some pics of it, and we'll talk.
I'm not trying to push him into this, by the way.
No, you guys ain't pushing anything on me. I just want to look at it more.
I think you're just trying to flip it, Terry. Don't show me any pictures.
I'm not trying to flip it. That's fucking retarded. There's 5 lefties in the community, and I don't think any of them.
There's like 5 in here tonight alone, and we've got what, 12 people?
Yeah, I guess that's true. You know what's funny though is why
we got 24. We got some lurkers.
Why do so many?
What's up, Apex?
Like I try and get left-handed knives like this. Why don't any of you guys try to pick up left-handed folders? Do you guys not carry left-handed? Because I carry left-handed every day.
No.
I carry left and right-handed every day.
Yeah, I do too. I carry righty every day too, but usually like I carry
one of the reasons you don't have a Clydesdale.
Son of a gun.
Because he sucks.
Yeah,
Right or
I do
left?
suck. Man, I want one of those. And the thing is, I thought about buying that fixie, but I don't want the fixie. I just want the folder.
The fixie is sick.
It is cool. It's cool in its own right, but I want the folder. I'd never carry that fixie.
Oh, I agree, but the
It would
fixie is
just sit
awesome.
around.
It is way more capable than one might think of a fixie that was made out of a folder.
Yeah, that's a sick looking blade. Is he ever going to drop Clydesdales again?
I
He was
believe
talking
so.
about doing something with him. Yeah,
That'd be
I
cool.
tried. I tried to talk him into an inlay on his live like
It'd
last
be
week.
cool if he did a real hard, hard use steel, because that blade's just designed for
What's up,
tough
Brian?
work. It'd be cool if
Joseph?
he did like a 3V or something like that on the next one.
Nice, Joseph. Only my fixies are left-handed.
Nice.
Man,
Fucking great.
who's getting them fixies left-handed? I mean, I would like some of those. Let's see if I can get this thing back to fucking normal. Allow.
I was pretty happy. My last sale on the round table was that last Americana jank I had listed. Someone grabbed it.
So now it's just going to be contact you through Instagram, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
If I show something and you want something or you want something done, just contact me. Most people know how to get a hold of me.
Oh my God.
I fixed it. And see?
What are we doing here?
Hey, Brian White. Good evening, buddy.
Echoing?
No, you're not echoing.
But I can hear myself. It's weird.
You do sound a little fuzzier than on the other device you were on. Oh my gosh, I know, Robin. It's so addicting.
Oh, there's gone.
Oh,
Whew.
his iPad is not working for him at
The
all.
inmates have taken over.
Yeah, so they're doing a mini Taipan, and it's a I think it's 3.3 inch, and I
Mini
would love to
Kubaton.
get one of those.
Came out with one today.
It'd be really funny is if you had a little person friend and you got him to hold that, and then you had, and then you
Like
had
they
yours
did with,
too.
who was that? The Lander or something? That they had the one that he had the full size and the other one had the little one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh
fun.
man. So I got a QSP Hedgehog this week, Brian. I'm wicked excited to get that in. The one with the Warrenclyffe blade. I've been wanting one of
Nice.
those little guys for a while. And
Yeah, I like the Hedgehog. My wife got me one for Christmas.
I remember you had one. You showed one off, and I really like the looks of them. They're a great looking knife, and I watched some reviews on them this week, and I found this guy who had two of them. And I got one for $50, and brand new in the box, and it's the gold like carbon foil or whatever. It looks pretty good. Yeah, that's what I read in reviews, is that hollow grind is crazy thin on it. So I'm excited about that. I actually got a a QSP penguin slip joint to go with that. I got both of those together, and I only paid $80 for that QSP penguin slip joint, and it's the 20 CV one. So I'm excited to try that out. Whoa, Doug.
I don't know why. Something's wrong. But these scales fit well. But I don't think you can.
Whoa. Doug, am I like rubbing off on you or something weird?
No, I feel
If you
extra
two
You're
are
good.
rubbing
wearing
off each other, I don't want
uh,
to. Just let me know. I can go.
he's wearing an orange shirt tonight. He's got an
This is
orange
red.
Spyderco
This is
out.
black and red, sir. This
Black and
is
red. That's a
hideous
lynch.
pumpkin orange.
You know, but red, if you squint and look at it sideways, is really just orange. So you really just like orange now.
But I've got to
Hell, if you
say,
squint enough, even that yellow flag in the back looks orange.
Hey, look, Dougie, we're matching.
but here's the thing. Well, I've got a cool clip. You're
Oh
not
yeah,
part. You're
see,
not a cool clip guy.
I haven't made it like you yet, Dougie. I'm just a young poor boy.
Says the fella gonna order a custom.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
There you
sell
go,
two
Terry. Show him
Spydercos,
that.
so it's
He'll
really
he'll
I'm gonna
probably want that
lose
one.
two knives to gain one.
But I gotta say, this is the second shaman I've
What's up,
had.
Kyle?
The action on a shaman is not Spyderco's best.
Dude, the best Spydercos, and people can fight me on this, are the Taichung Taiwan ones. All the Taichung ones have always had the best action in me. The Canis, this is one I got you guys haven't seen. This is a smock in Rex 45, and it's got copper scales on it. Yeah, this is a sick knife. I got it from
I,
Chris.
I was with you until you said copper scales.
It came on. I
Yeah,
like it.
I don't.
I'm probably gonna leave them
I
on.
would
It's got a
switch
cool
that out.
story.
I just can't stand the smell of copper.
I
Yeah,
like
it
the
just
story behind it. So Brian machined these. Brian W. Actually, these were made for a small pivot, and he machined them out so they fit on this knife. So it's kind of cool. I'm
That's
probably
cool.
gonna leave. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm probably gonna leave it just because of that.
Gotta seal them or something so they don't get that
That's what
copper
I think.
smell.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them in my ultrasonic and get them back to like the brand new shiny,
What's up,
and then I'm
Dwayne?
gonna clear coat them.
Kyle slid up in here, and the first thing out of his mouth is, "I'll take that schmuck
No, you cannot have this
if you
smock,
want it."
Kyle. The smock is never going anywhere.
I don't
This
think he's
smock,
coming off any of his spider coats, Kyle.
Oh,
I
he ended up
might,
selling that Tonto.
yeah, I might. I don't know. You never know. I don't carry a lot of them. There's like some of the ones that aren't sentimental to me. You don't know. I
Terry,
might
you
come
do a
off.
mean ass shipwreck.
I might come off two of them to get that custom. I mean, I got 19 of
Oh
them. It's
yeah, I was
not a big
supposed to
deal to get
set
rid of
that
one.
up.
Lobotomy.
I want that for La Smoke of Me.
This is the Ladab.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Ladabamy.
Dude, that is so
Is that one of
cool.
those skulls that you sent me one of?
No, those are glass. That's this.
Kelly did this for me for my birthday
So that's
last year.
just something to have on your desk.
This thing
That's a
is
glass
sick.
skull.
She did the little skull for me.
This is acrylic that Kelly sent me. That's why I said everybody's got to shout out and thank Kelly, and then we'll do hashtag lobotomy. And she thought I was saying lobotomy because I caught her liking Kunwu, but that's not it.
busted this out the other day. Took it to work and carried it.
Oh, looky there.
If a non-smoker wins this, that's just shameful.
Now, not only did I get that,
Yeah, if you're not going to
this
use the dab spoon, say something and I'll do a second giveaway.
this
That's a
beautiful
good idea.
beast came in this week.
Man, that slip is beautiful.
Yeah, that. Harry, your shit just keeps getting better and better, man.
And this slip is just
I love how
disgusting.
mine fits and fucking,
Yeah,
but
that slip
dude,
looks sick.
now having Edgy's stamp and yours and the Made in Michigan on there all together.
Dude, look how shitty these ones are. Oh, you can't see me right now.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
show
I
you.
mean, because I got to show the thuggy.
This is made by AG. This is junk. These come with my.
Well, that's just a mass produced. It's never going to compare to a handmade.
No.
No, because, and I'm telling you, I can't. I've seen other sheaths. Well, I mean, let's see, where'd I
Like
have this
this,
one?
I guarantee you can't do this with Terry's.
Cheeto, what's up?
See, I mean, look, this one come in. This is from Alto, the color, and I mean, it's my Carta's killing it on this thing.
Yeah, that is. I like the jimping too.
And that's
But the
a nice sheath for someone that's making knives and making something to go with it. But it's not going to compare to a Terry sheath.
Like he said, I mean, I talked to him. He grabs these. They're mass produced, and I mean, it's a decent. Smells good, feels good.
I knew he was gonna smell it.
I love sniffing it,
You
but
sicko.
nothing is like sticking your nose deep in a Terry
What's up,
sheath.
Edgy?
I send him a link if he wants to.
Yeah, that
Terry,
sheath, Terry.
You can't ever let Doug near your property.
I will sniff it.
Oh my God, he'd have his nose on everything.
And I mean, you got this one that gets carried.
He'd be
So
like,
now I can have
he'd
Terry on my belt and in both my pockets.
maybe if somebody ever buys this knife off me, I could get a custom folder too.
And I've got to say that Kyle put an edge on that fucking thing that is definitely scary sharp.
I'm sure he did. I mean, he is very, very.
And I would almost say that
smart.
when he was putting the edge on it, he knew where it was going, and a little bit of him was probably like, "Ooh, it's gonna dig in his skin at some point." He knew I was gonna cut myself. He almost,
What did he put for a degree on that?
I don't know. I haven't even got down to it that way. Probably what, 15, 17?
Said he'll barter for leather work there, Tristan.
Sweet, that's good to know.
Terry's a
Oh,
leather
and
whore.
just an FYI, I don't think there are any. I haven't seen anybody, but no turd burglars on this either.
I don't even think we have any in here.
That's what I mean. I don't think, but I was surprised we had more. There were people lurking. I don't know.
It's
I
a
don't think we have turd
creeping.
burglars. And if Kelly knows you, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
But
this is Kelly business. I sent her this cool thing. I don't know if she saw it on Facebook or not, but it was like a
I'll also
lanyard.
send a monkey fist with that. And you're doing a
That's
separate giveaway, right, Tristan?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mine's gonna be
You'll get some Kelly goodies and
later on in the
stickers,
show.
Mitten State stickers.
We're doing this one at 11. I'll tell you what, we'll do the other one at 12.
oh, so we're doing this one at 11, folks. I was just informed by the chief operator of the show.
Hey, at least someone's keeping us on track.
I know it.
What's up, Drew? If you want in the giveaway, put in hashtag lobotomy. Or if you're not
Have you guys seen
a
this
smoker
stuff
and you don't want a dab spoon, play for somebody.
But I do need to find a lanyard for this beast.
Yeah, you
Or
need something red and black.
But I need, yeah, the red and the black, but I need some kind
you
of
want this
bead.
red and black bead?
Oh, dude, how funny is that?
That's big, but it'll.
I like big beads. It's look because
Yeah,
I'm
I
pocket
bet you
carrying
do.
this. Well, I've got to. The way this old fucking poop
That
sheet's
thing's gonna
blowed
be
out.
hanging.
Well, see,
It's
I'm
not
pocket
heavy though.
carrying this.
That's the funny thing is it's large, but this thing is not heavy at all.
Oh, I'm sure it's not.
And because I'm trying to pocket carry a fixed blade again, and that's this one carried great today, better than I've ever had it. Because in the past it's been like, but the way
Harry,
that one sits in blue jeans,
could we redo that clip and get an ulti clip on there? This catches all the time and it pulls it out of the pocket. Because I've went to a pocket carry, Doug. You know how I told you everything's on the waist?
yeah.
I wasn't carrying this enough, so I threw it back in this sheath, and I've been dropping it in one of my cargo pockets.
Well, see,
That's the
most of the
fixed blade I
time,
want more than anything. I
most of
need
the
to
time,
get one of those from him.
I like to. I really do enjoy the scalp carry. I stick it on the back, and it just seems like I'm working on something bent over, and I can pull back, grab it.
Yeah, I like appendix. I like it up
I do.
front.
I've not really rode down that rabbit hole yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
This
See, I
leather's
like
so
Small
soft, your
steps.
belly can just lay on it, and it doesn't. Yeah, even fat
I
guys
like
can do it.
I like that Keith
I
and
will,
knife
Terry.
shaped knife because that would be a perfect little EDC fit in the pocket. I'd be worried if I scout carried with a leather sheet that it would fall out. At least with the ones that I've experienced.
You,
Because
you
you
should
know,
get the Warncliffe one if you're.
I like his
I do.
what's
I
his traditional one called? The small hunter.
Yeah,
yeah, the Skinner.
you
Yeah, the
Look,
can't beat
Skinner.
that one. It's
I
just
love that, dude. The slicey blade. That's just a great looking knife.
1101. Get
oh, we're
your
supposed to pull this.
Oh,
get
done. That's
your
it.
entries in if you're playing. No
19
turd
entries.
burglars.
Most of the time, I don't actually bend over, folks, but occasionally I have to.
Oh shit! Marco says, "What are you working on, bent over?" And Kyle says, "A raise clear."
You got to get it done somehow, folks.
This economy's tough, and Doug's
And there's no
digging
shame.
in.
And I'm fucking, by God, I like buying knives.
Doug's got a knife budget he's got to keep up.
Yeah. So, you know, you do what you got to do. Everybody get your drawings in. How many we up to? We're at 19 and it ain't changed. I'll give it till the 03
Cheeto
hits for
just put one in
chocolate.
for somebody.
I ordered a purple zircotie clip for this and
Did you get in,
purple button.
Tristan?
Yep, I got in.
Can't believe Jesse's not here. He would have been all over on that.
Oh, thanks, Terry. Yeah, that spoon actually looks really useful for crumble too.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of those, and now I can't find that particular spoon.
I like the size of it. It looks like you can stab through crumble really easy and then scoop some up.
So
There's
I picked up some other ones, and they're a lot smaller.
Yeah, I like the bigger one.
I can't find them anymore.
That sucks. The
to
smaller one
see
looks cool too.
Terry.
I mean, it's a good size for.
Oh yeah, it's even that one's even bigger than the one I got now. It seems like they want to give you something that's literally meant for half a grain of rice.
You know what
'cause I
I'm
mean,
using, right? I'm buying laboratory spatulas
Oh
that they
no
use
shit.
for taking powder and shit, and then I'm turning them in the.
because I thought you had to get to the 15, 17 Kyle to
You
get that
remember
cut edge.
I don't know why you talking about laboratory powders brought this memory up, but you ever remember the cocaine rings where you could fucking lift the top off the side and then it had a hole in it and you could just snort a little bump? You ever remember those?
No, but
Oh,
that
okay.
that's
This
awesome.
this is a thing. I had a teacher in high school who got caught with one of those and promptly escorted out. He was the theater teacher.
Imagine that.
Oh man.
Probably had on a beret. All right, I'm pulling this. It's 11:05,
Yeah.
and the lucky folks.
It'd be really funny if Kelly won.
Metal
Hey,
relic.
congratulations, Metal Relic Art.
Congrats. He playing for himself or for somebody? Let us know. I don't have your address, so hit me up on Instagram. Or either one of the other two, if you've already got them, they can let me know too.
I think somebody sent me something. I don't know if he ever got. Remember, was it Knife Monkey? SC did that giveaway. I don't know if he ever got that sent out to that dude because I thought I got an email about it. I meant to say something. Need to see if that got smashed or settled. Are we supposed to do it? Am I going to have to post another one?
Yeah, something different for Tristan's.
Kristen, what is yours
Sorry,
supposed
Lucy,
to
we
be?
already just did that giveaway a minute or two ago.
Sorry. Well, fuck. How is that we have such a small audience, but yet
How about hashtag knifeaholics?
I don't know. Our people might have trouble spelling that.
Yeah, that is a big word.
I mean, they could have problems, but we'll try it. I mean,
Thanks, Blue.
man, the fucking You would think the iPad could keep up with charging and keep it running.
So not only are you going to get that, but I'm going to throw in this ViperTech camo carbon pouch too. Like I said, you
Nice.
guys can pick a large or a small of one of Kelly's monkey fists. And then I got a sticker pack I'm going to throw in of a lot of knife tubers.
Yeah, metal. When you reach out, let me know what colors you prefer because I want to send you some of that stuff too.
I got Mad Yako, Metal Relic, Ice Fast, Tops, Pickled Steel, Jimmy Crow, Naffs, Kelly's Mismatch, Zach's Stuff, a Twisted Sis, a CJRB, a Dauntless Manufacturing, an EDC Roundtable sticker, Fred the Lug, Faithful EDC, and some randoms and a Bluminati sticker. That's all going to come with the Dagger.
Hey, Blue, you want the rest of these Ultim chips to put in the dojo store?
Man, that thing is sick, Doug. Holy shit. Dude, people carry these not yeah, they don't work jobs like I do though. I gotta remind myself that. I couldn't carry a $1,500 knife and not it would be shacked if I carried it where I work.
I mean, if the materials are right,
Yeah, but they just get ripped out of my pocket and it would fall 3 levels in a Navy ship and the bill's water and then you gotta take it apart. It's not worth it.
oh, my little light went out. My little
I'll
side
send them
light
out to
went
you,
out.
buddy.
Man, you're all fucked up tonight, Dougie. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
shit's going.
technology wise want to work with you in there.
My fucking iPad is going down faster than it's charging, so we'll see. I might have to switch back over to the phone.
Damn thing hit an iceberg.
I
That's
did get
so
this
dumb.
monstrous bastard in. The little
You
swapping.
fucker. That's sick. I've wanted one of
Oh,
those.
you gotta
Yeah,
flip it. It's big.
that's what she said.
Yeah.
It's heavy. You want blue jeans on, you better be wearing a belt.
Yeah, that's sick.
But
I like
I
that a
was
What's
lot.
up, JW? Uh,
I was
JW is
playing.
SC Knife Monkey, so
Yeah.
you can ask him if Doug about you can get with him about that giveaway. I'm pretty
So
sure he sent it out. So,
I was messing with this Microtech, this RAM lock, and I was listening. It
yeah.
sounds a lot like
Uh huh.
a Demco.
Flick it closer to the camera
What's up,
again
One
because I
Moon?
thought it did too. Yeah, it definitely does.
Because I was like, that
Uh,
is crazy that it sounds like that.
it sounds like one with plastic scales on it for sure. When you put some aluminum scales on these things, man, though, they have a whole different sound to them.
Well, I mean, most people put titanium on them, but with American flags
What even are those? Those
on a
rips? Yeah, see, why I don't like a lot of them aftermarket scales, though, is they just make them flat. Like, that's why I like these OGs. They're contoured around the edges.
I like the Demco kind of flat. I don't want it contoured.
Yeah, I don't like the flat feel. See, you'd like these rip scales. Well, you won't like the color, but they're flat like that, and they're flat around the edges. When I get these are a little bit too small for my hand. That
Those
same
are the
kind of
chunky
flat.
ones too. I kind of like them chunkier on the Demco. I got a set of
See,
small
I'm the opposite. I
scale
like it
pivot.
the exact opposite as you. I like the skinny scales. I got all my other ones got the skinny goat scales on them.
Hey, Brian, don't you remember we used to have another guy that we talked to on the regular, and he had a bunch of damn Demcos.
I have 5
Hey, he still
Demcos.
does.
I
Yeah, I
thought he
like them.
moved a bunch of them there at that one. He kept, I think, a couple, but
He's probably
he
still got
had,
3 of them at least.
yeah, he had the most. I
His
guess
were
they weren't.
thick.
Yeah, they were. Every build was just nasty, but it's just I've got the one now, and I just keep. I want to get a 20. Maybe a S.
This is my favorite build I've done on one. This is a rare one too. It's the Blade HQ with the DLC coded blade slicer, and I got some black and orange scales for it.
Oh, let me pull up the
What's up,
thing.
Fred?
So I want an 8020 S with a slicer blade or a barong blade real bad. That's the next Demco I want. I'd love to have one with the, like I said, the slicer or my favorite one is actually the barong blade. A lot of people think they're ugly. I don't care. I think they're sick.
I was
What
trying
is
to.
that, Brian? Oh, no shit. You're gluing up some scales.
I'll have to grind it all up now, but
Hey, Lion, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, buddy.
I pre-fit them pretty well before. I'm mainly just got to grind the pins, glue off, and then contour it.
Sick. Oh, sick, Brian. I really like the green. Is that like a green or a yellow?
The inside's yellow, like all my other.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot.
It'll be very close to this, but the my card is a little different on this one.
See, Fred,
That
I like
the
the
one is a
looks.
burlap, bigger burlap, and this is a cloth.
I like the looks of the 8022, but where it's got that almost gun stock pattern scale. You know what I'm saying? I'd need to hold one before I want to buy it.
No,
Um,
Apex. This is a key. So this is a keep the knife free uh,
what are you
grind
looking at?
on a
Street
cherry
Takeover?
design.
That's why Edgy couldn't make it tonight. He's too busy hanging out with hooligans, and looks like
Terry,
he's
you can
having
say yours
fun.
is better now, and I'll agree with you because mine's not finished. But when it's done, that mosaic pin's gonna look badass, and then the
Oh, it's
lanyard
gonna look
tube
beautiful.
with the matching bead on the end,
Yeah, I can't
and
wait
then
to
you're
see it
gonna make
done.
me a sheath like Doug's for it.
Are
Except
you
Yeah,
gonna
for
match it to the scale color? Man, yeah, that looks good, Doug. I think I like the sheath more than the knife. Terry killed that. That is beautiful. The knife is beautiful too.
and Kyle hit us with the. That's at a 20, and it is stupid sharp. I ain't got no paper here.
you can see pretty good right there with the color.
Yeah, that looks great, Brian. I love that combo you do with like the yellowish green and then the like tan scale. Oh yeah, that's dummy sharp. I can see it peeling up little pieces.
I mean, it'll ribbon. It's
For
sharp
a
enough
knife
that it makes.
giveaway, Fred, and a some
It's for this
flag
dagger.
and
Right here, Fred.
Kelly stuff.
And this
And I've got
pouch
I
and
haven't really
some
put it.
stickers.
I haven't put it to no hard use yet. But one thing I think I need some jimping about
Big
Dagger.
jumping.
Yeah,
Need
I'd
some
want
jimping.
some. Yeah.
But man, it does feel pretty good in the hand. I want the lanyard before I get crazy with it, because I always need it with my extra large hands. But this thing is, I think it's gonna be a worker. I really do. I think the edgy thug.
I've considered putting a thumb spot on this, a little dimple, so that
Yeah. That would look good. And it would feel great, I'm sure. I like jimping. I tried really hard to get the guy who made this knife to jimp it, and he's like, I haven't done jimping really, and it doesn't really need it, so I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, well, right, whatever.
Well, see, I'm trying to do, and I got a couple of the what are they called, the files, the cross cut files,
Yep, like they use for um like they
like
use on
checkering.
handguns. Yeah,
Yeah.
checkering on handguns and gun stocks.
So I'm gonna try that. I've been messing with some things trying to throw some jimping, and it is a
It's a bitch.
skill that I do not possess.
Yeah, it's a bitch. I had to do it for a class once a while ago, a couple of years ago.
what's up,
And
Steven?
man, it was one of those things where I passed, but it was one of those things where I was not that great at it. It's hard to get clean. I just did it with wood. I've never done it with metal either. I couldn't imagine how difficult it is with metal. Because it's just a file, right? It's just
Yeah,
a
that is
file
a
with
bit different,
grooves
isn't
in
it,
it.
Terry?
Oh, no shit.
That's the original.
I like that knife.
I like that knife,
And
but I
then
like the new one a little bit more because the tip is
No.
just a little easier to use for me.
You know, the
the original's a
original
lot longer.
It is.
probably could have been a hell of a Tonto.
Oh, 100%. I agree with you. Because that's barely a drop point. It's really almost a straight back.
I wonder if he's done a Tonto yet. I don't think he has.
Not that I've seen.
I need to get a freaking case sod buster eventually. I've been looking. That's the only case that really catches my eye. I'd like to get one. I was looking at have you guys seen the
It's
Kershaw
all legal
slip
until you get
joints?
caught. The
I was looking
Federalists,
at those this week and they were pretty. Kershaw makes some nice looking slip joints. Hey
What's up,
Wyvern.
Wyvern?
Hey Sam. Sam, it's probably Sam. Hey Sam, how you doing, buddy?
hey, I wonder
Yeah,
if that cord will do better.
this blade will
Have
patina
you
up
guys
nice
seen
too.
the knife that Sam and Chris have coming out? It's called the Gracchus. It's really sick. I want
You
one
like
really
those
bad.
vertical lines on that thing?
Yeah, dude. I was gonna say when you were showing it, compared to the other one, there's a big difference. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I hand sanded that.
So, can you hand sand a knife that's like dirty? Like I got my. I don't want to do it right now, but say in a few years,
Well,
because
this
this
is an
thing,
unsharpened blank, so I mean, yeah, I can hand sand it now.
I
But
use it a lot. Like in a few years, is there a way to like restore back to the original polished finish?
Oh yeah, you just gotta
you
throw
just,
the
it'll be
grits to
work,
it.
and you've got So the flats are in one direction, and then the blades in different, right?
No. It appears to be all in the same direction.
Well, that'll help. You just got to make sure when you're sanding, you go all in the same direction.
I'm not saying now to. I'm just saying I use this thing so much. Probably in a couple of years, I'm gonna have to do it. I use the hell out of this knife. I love it.
A good Scotch brighting goes a
You can
long
see
way
here
too.
where I scratched it on some metal or something. I can't remember what. Yeah,
That
this
gives it
thing's
character,
OP.
man.
I think so too. I think so too. I think that was when I was working on my buddy's race car, actually. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I wish he'd build more of these too. This is called the pistol. This thing fits the hand so well, dude. This is an Ares EDC. If
I knew what
anybody
it was. I
didn't
saw
know.
the logo. I'm sure he'd make that for you if you were on the books.
Yeah, this thing's sick. Yeah, people should definitely. I haven't seen a lot of this knife, and this is definitely a great design. It fits my big ass hand real well. And the poon is like right where you'd want it to be.
Corey, what's up?
If I was gonna get one of these made again, I would get it made. It's ADCRV. I'd get made one made in
What's up, Mick?
AEVL just because of where I live. I love that knife though. Oh, that's awesome news. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be buying one of those. Like I said, Sam, that thing's going to be freaking awesome. I mean, all the people who've got it in their hands seem very, very happy with it, and it looks like a ergonomic just beast. I'm excited too, like I was telling you, that they're making them left-handed. I appreciate you doing that for the few of us that are lefty. And the jimping that they have along the top of this thing is crazy.
That's a
It's got
nice
that
knife.
fat guy belly on it.
It's sick.
What
Yeah,
do you
it's
call
got
me?
some... What you talking about? Yeah, the Gracchus
Talking to
is a
me?
sick knife. They made a real big choil on it. The blade, everything. It's awesome. It's a great looking knife. I can't wait to get one. I just saw your message, Terry. I'll get with you after the show, brother.
Yeah, I haven't even finished this one up, and I've got to get it to Terry for a sheet. And then Keith was posting his new knife design, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get with you, Terry. I've been wanting to slip, and then there's some knives I gotta send to you, and I'm gonna look at that folder because it'd be really cool to have a custom folder. I don't have one yet, and like you guys were saying, you never know these days. Doug, speaking of situations, what's the situation there? You had any updates on that?
What situation?
On
That
his custom?
situation with the
Probably not.
fixer.
Oh no, completely nothing. Radio silence. I mean, it's a game, man. You roll the dice enough, and you eventually come out snake eyes. I mean, I just got fucked on that one, but I've decided that I'm gonna etch off that entire fucking genre of knives, and anything from South Africa can eat a dick.
No, there's not all of them.
That's how much hate I have. It's
It's
my hate.
unfortunate too because
My hate for a continent.
you could have been screwed. Not even at that point, but when it came in for import, somebody could have just taken it and you would have been out too. That's my thing with buying
You
them
can,
from overseas.
well, I mean, you can lose it, and there's insurance, and there's all kinds of ways to hedge. But I mean, hell, I shipped 3 or 4 things over the last week, and I put over it. I mean, I if it was worth 300, I put 400 on insurance on it
Yeah, I
because
agree.
that way I'm not losing my ass. If somebody rips a package and it disappears, fuck it. I'll file my claim and I'll go on a spending spree, or I'll send them people a check. Well, Fred, I mean, I'm glad that some people managed to get a hold of their South African knives. Uh,
Fred's got a crazier knife collection than any of us could ever dream to
he,
have.
I mean, he might have, and if he's got a Brits knife, well, I'm glad it actually come across and he actually made it. But for
I
some
like my
people,
Michigan made knives.
yes, I do, and I'll probably keep buying.
I got two African knives
I've
right
tried
here.
to, but Terry, the problem is the son of a bitch strung me along. We're going on 6 months.
Pickled
And
steel.
that's where when you try to go a charge back, they really give you a hard time to what I'm reading on that kind of
Oh,
time
no
frame.
shit.
So, and I
If
fucked
they get
up.
you to the 6 month mark, they pretty much have you.
That's kind of the way I'm seeing it. So, but you live and you learn. And that's I mean, that's why I made my little post on no go, because hopefully somebody else won't drop their money in his bucket of false promises
Of lies.
and
Lies.
lies. And that's the
Deception.
thing,
We could
Terry. You should put that
put
on a poster.
Gareth on him and have him spread the word over there.
I mean, it's because I mean we had that fella on the show and pushed, and I mean I liked his work. He was doing some cool things, and I understand if he got in a hard time,
Well,
but
he
it
said he
just
was going to be moving to the States.
yeah. I mean, and at this point, kind of start thinking, well, everything come out of his damn mouth is horse shit, and I mean that's so be it. But I mean, I won't. It won't happen again. I mean, I'll tell you this: I ain't never had a problem with Keith is making stuff in his backyard in his spare time for a fraction of the price, and every step of the way, he's with you. Edgy. That knife went all over God's green earth. It touched the hands of some great people in the community. No issues, other than the fact that I can't type an address. But it's
What happened, Terry? That sucks.
see, that's where you just gotta always see. That's what
That
sucks about
sucks. I'm sorry,
your trade
Terry.
pal.
That's bullshit.
But yeah, you got to watch the notes you put in the fucking thing. Friends and family, whatever else you can do. But I can't say it enough. George Britz from Britz Knives is a joke and a fucking scam artist. So, and I know he's got some friends in the community, and there's been a couple been like, I didn't have a problem. I've seen some messages, and I mean, I guess if you didn't have a problem with him, that's fine. But uh, Yeah, that's just how it
Good
is.
for you.
He's in the Kunwu book now. Kunwu's just an asshole. He never actually ripped me out of any money. So I guess he's lower than Kunwu.
Does it make you feel better that I've never bought a Kunwu from the website?
No,
Okay,
you still have
shit.
them.
All right.
Yeah.
I only have one. I'm not that gay. I'm only a little gay.
Yeah, let's test out this theory. So no gay means no wieners in mouth. Little gay means what? Oh, just the
Dude,
head.
it just means you have a Kunwu and you like orange, I
You
guess.
get Roku.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
Get
light
rid of
Lord.
your
person.
get rid of your Conwoos and get a Rogan.
A Rogan.
Yeah, but they don't make a Rogan and Vanek super clean.
But they do make a quiet carry.
Yeah, but those aren't left-handed, Doug. You see my problem? You see my problem?
Yeah. Learn how to use your right hand.
Yeah, I can't. I'm
I can't afford them either, Mikey, because
I'm
I want to buy
right-hand
a better
retarded.
knife if I've got the money. Oh, MC's on tonight, huh? He wasn't on last night.
Dude, how do people sit there and watch his lives? It is so fucking boring. And the music that he plays in the background is so fucking annoying.
Because he gives away amazing shit, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Yeah.
really watching the live. They're
Yeah.
watching us while that's going on the other side, and they're waiting for the giveaway to happen.
Yeah. The hit, whatever. Because I mean, look, and I gotta give him
You can't
this.
talk to anybody in the chat. That fucking thing's going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, because he can't even get most of the time he has a
That's
hard time
sick,
getting the
Fred.
winner. And it's look, get that free shit. And look, and he's the biggest dog. All of those companies step up, they send him free shit, and he turns around and doles it out. So
Yeah,
more
No, I'm
power
not
to
saying
him.
he's a bad dude. I'm just saying his
he's
lives are
hooking the
fucking rough
community
as
up.
shit.
Yeah. I mean he's no, I agree. You can only listen to so much Super Nintendo music in the background.
Fucking drives. That's what drives me nuts most is the fucking music, bro. Fucking nee 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 nee. Whole
One of the
time.
best things I like about him is he's who he is. If and he doesn't give a fuck if you like it or not. He's
Yeah, and even on the
he
live, he's
says
that
his
way.
opinion. He's going to say what he wants, and he hooks people up. So I mean, I have no problem. But like you said, it's not alive to be able to chill with the homies or even talk to the homies because
No.
it's moving too fast.
And I mean you get
He
900 people trying to talk.
he barely even sees people that are super chatting comments. You know, they're moving so fucking fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Chat is fucking torture in his lives. They move a million miles an hour.
I mean, hell,
Jesus. Smelled like boneless children, Doug.
that's very distasteful.
But you didn't disagree.
I had rotisserie chicken for dinner. I changed plug-ins. I was trying to charge my damn iPad off the laptop and it wasn't keeping up. But I hit her into the plugged into the wall unit and she's gaining ground now. Figured it out.
You cracked the code.
I figured it. I fungered it out.
I
Man,
watched
I was
that
sitting here
new
looking. This amphibian next to the bodacious. It makes the bodacious look a little small.
it makes that bodacious look like a
Yeah,
pair
it
of three.
does.
It is. It is a
That makes that
big
thing
boy.
look small.
Dude, if
It's
that thing was any color but red, I'd want to trade that from you. I like the red. It's just I like they have a color.
Is
I
that
guess it's like a
G10
tan.
or is
It's
it
like
like
no, that's aluminum.
oh, it's aluminum?
Yeah, that's aluminum.
aluminium.
They have G10 ones though, Brian.
I could blast it.
Well,
Always thinking about blasting as
I
soon
was
as
thinking about just stone washing the shit out of them.
that would look good.
Is what
I
I was
think it look.
thinking. Because I think I'm gonna keep this big bastard. I kind of like it. I mean, it strikes
Oh,
me
it's a
as
sick knife.
it strikes me as there's looters. I need to carry this one if there's looters.
Dude, that thing would double as a pry bar real easy.
I'm not priming my knife.
Doug whips that out, and the first thing he does is thinks of the Rock. He's like, "I'm gonna gut you, boy." Who
I
says
mean,
that?
it's got a good grip to it. But I mean, I'm still not the biggest Microtech fan because of the MSI and the fact they're gonna charge me $25 for a pivot screw, and I got
I
to
have
drill the
never
fucking thing
held
up.
a Microtech. I I
I
want I want to try the Stitch or I think I want to try the Stitch, but I also like the SOCOM ram lock as well.
and
I like
then
that amphibian too, but I've heard that amphibian's just so obnoxiously large. I probably wouldn't carry it that much. So I'd like to try one of the smaller ones first. I really like the Stitch. Yeah, that thing's sick too. Is that a 85 or the regular
it's the
Ultratech?
regular
Yeah, I'd like to get
Ultratech.
one of those too. I
The
really
only
like the
thing is
Ultratech.
like you've got to train your fucking thumb on that action.
You would like this new EMP EDC one, Doug. There's no slop in the trigger play at all. And the trigger is really like you remember the live wire, obviously. Look how much shorter the travel is on the EMP versus the live wire.
Well,
It's got
see,
a
I
real
mean
short
these
travel. This one's good too. Don't get me wrong. This
crows going
fucker,
vertical.
this fucker has a heavy ass button on it. This is the Neptune, Max Ace Neptune, the first version.
I think I've got one of them damn things back here. No, mine's a Medusa. That's what this was. Was the Medusa?
That's a Max Ace.
Yeah,
That's a pretty cool looking knife too.
it's just fucking greasy as shit.
Man,
Greasy
how
ass
many
knife.
OTFs you got, Doug?
Just the three right now. The one the little Ultra Tech or whatever that the old lady carries for walking the dogs. That the big Ultra Tech there, the regular size, and then this. I had the live wire, but I traded it to this one dude.
I
Yeah,
get an
well, I think he
OTF.
made
That's
off. I
probably
think
what
he
it'll
made
be.
off pretty good on that trade. What you got for that live wire?
I don't even remember. I think I done gave it away.
You lost it. It fell on the curb somewhere, and you just
Yeah,
said, it's too
I was
far
like,
back. Fuck it.
fuck it. I don't know what the fuck it is anyway.
I
And
don't
then
need
yeah,
that.
I'll tell you what I do need. I need some damn black hardware for this knife. I've decided I can't carry it with. It needs black hardware. So I'm getting some black hardware and a backspacer, so I can carry my PM2 again.
Yeah, I agree. I don't
Send me
like the
that
blue
purple
hardware on
hardware.
that.
This is blue.
Oh, is it blue? Never mind.
It's blue.
I've been thinking about getting a set of those Metin Boss scales for
I've
my
had a
PM2.
couple. I liked them pretty good, but
Kind of luck I've been having lately, Wyvern.
uh,
Oh, Kyle, someone's asking for you.
I know he's lurking. Kyle, your
Oh.
handler is requesting you. Your mental superior.
Kyle, Papa is here.
He's about to learn you something. I tell you what
Oh
is
man,
handy. These little bastards are handy.
what is that?
Ha- Handy dandy little players.
Oh yeah,
Nip-X.
I got like 20 pairs of those. No joke.
When you got to get a good grip on these nuts.
I'll tell you, and as small as them bastards, when you get down and gorilla grip them, you can put some force on them.
Fred, I have no idea, but I've seen their scales on sale for good deals. So yeah, that's probably a good indication that they're going out of business.
Yeah,
They're
they're
not.
done. They're going out of business. Whatever they've got left is what they've got left. I'm gonna tell you, some of my favorite titanium scales have got to be rock, the critter and
Rock
stuff.
scale?
Yeah, like I've got on the
Yeah.
Mannix. That is, these are some of the best titanium, and the fit is great on them.
Dude, the Mannix 2 is such an underrated
Yeah, that's
Spyderco.
a sweet knife.
And they do
Such
the
a good
little pocket
knife.
clip that hits good. One of
I
the
love
few
my
I don't
Mannix
have a
2.
lynch on. I've got a set of OG goat scales.
Oh my God, Doug, me too. I have a set sitting there too, sitting under my workbench right now too.
And I have taken this knife a couple times. I've got this lightweight Rex 45 and was gonna put them on there. But man, that blue and white is just so nice on the game day, and got the big blue nation in my brain, and I carry this around. I just hate to.
Yeah, Doug, look.
Oh, mine's cooler. But I mean,
No,
yeah.
no, mine's like the Sonic pattern. Mine's way
No,
cooler.
no,
See,
no,
mine
no.
would chafe you. Yours is like the gay pride flag almost.
Exactly. I got them from Kyle.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, see, I got them for this knife, and I'm still gonna put them on because this thing, poof, the yellow is okay, but
What pisses off Kyle when you talk about it? Your mental superiority.
all the other reason why I haven't done it either is, man, having a lightweight Manix too, they're great, dude, just the way they are.
We got 28 entries.
Pull it.
Do we need to pull it?
This is the one I modded out most recently. It's a Crewwear PM2.
Everybody get you. You got it's 10:47 on my clock. Get your thing in if you haven't.
Yeah, I want to get some Maximate. I'd like to try that
Terry,
out.
do you use bolt butter when you pull it? Speaking of bolt butter,
Always.
I
I got
did get
some
my giant tin of bolt butter, and I
Rex
haven't even
121.
look at all
Ooh.
that bolt butter.
Next time you see that, there's going to be just a hole burrowed in the middle.
It's kind of small, the little hole I put in it, but
That's all right.
I, well, with the size of this size container, multiple virgin penetrations before I've got to heat it in the microwave and reset it. I'm gonna pull this. It's 48. Let's see who the winner is. Winner.
He's got to hit
31
it
people.
fast.
Doug's gonna
Like
pull it for you.
he's got
I'm
to hit it
pulling it for
fast like a
everybody.
jackrabbit.
This is the most exciting thing ever.
Who's
Cheetah.
gonna get it?
Oh,
Oh,
burnt
burnt
relic.
relic. Oh my goodness.
Who the hell is that?
It is the night for relics.
I know. That's funny.
You know what, Edgy? You're not the first person to really look at our spelling for knifeaholics. But yes, sir, we spell it a little different because we
Listen,
are
It's
a little
not
that's
different.
knife. It's not knife-oholics. It's naff-oholics.
Knafaholics.
Yep.
no Metal Relic Art won the first one,
Yep.
and then
And burnt relic.
Burnt Relic won this one. Yeah, people are like thinking that he won. The two different people won giveaways.
I wish somebody would give me I wish somebody would trade me a custom slip joint for a titanium citizens watch.
He does burnings. I do metal work. Oh, he won the MC giveaway?
Yep.
That's insane.
And does he do numbers or does he do hashtag? No, he does comment puller.
What did you win in the MC giveaway? Win something crazy cool? I wasn't over there watching. That's awesome. Hey, Burnt Relic, I don't know if you have me on Instagram or not, but hit me up on Instagram. My name is Projectiles of Sharp,
Hit me
same
up
as
on
on here,
Instagram.
and I will send you that out.
Hit me up on Instagram. That's the gayest thing you said all live
Timmy.
stream. Hit me up.
Timmy.
Hit me
Timmy.
up
Timmy.
on the live stream.
Are you mad because I called you out for being gay earlier, Dougie?
Everybody knows I was in the closet for 2 years.
He just got out of the closet. I mean, come on, he ain't
Yeah.
worried
He's
about that.
mad. He's mad. Dude, that's
I
sick.
still like the finish on that bastard.
Yeah, I love that knife.
And it's hollow.
I don't see you carry that one often. I'm going to give this knife away sometime too. You know what the steel on this is? This is a super steel of super steels.
Yeah. What is it? Surgical stainless?
It's 3CR, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you better watch out, son. This is actually a cool little knife, though. It's a Camillus.
It's not going to cut worth a shit, but it's a good pry
Oh,
bar.
no. Oh, my God, no. But I mean, if a crackhead ever comes at you, shit. Yeah, it surprisingly looks cool too.
It's got speed holes. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but they're not round. See, that's where it gets passed for me. Is they're not round holes.
This is a Morris
It's
from Michigan, and
What's your
then
what's
this is
your
a
most
Morris.
man, that's beautiful. What was the scales on that last one you just showed? Is that like
This is
a
a Morris.
that's pretty.
still got the no, he ain't got that. Let's
This is a
see.
Morris.
Seeing if he had anything available. He might be all sold out right now.
Well, unfortunately, it was a father-son combo, and the son quit working making knives because they weren't selling enough. So they're the same ones that make that awesome boarding hatchet that has like the 50 cal in it.
Now he still has some of these friction folders.
Yeah, that's
We'll see.
next on my list. This is the first one I got. What's up, Todd?
That's a sick ass looking knife. I've never messed with a friction folder before.
That's high. That's gonna happen soon. Is one of his, and then he's got straight razors too.
I think those are sold out.
They are, but he'll do more. I'm patient. You know how
The
long it took
Admiral.
me to get this little hoglet in a drop? And then same thing. Like I couldn't believe those org toes were around as long as they were. He did a drop of these org toes, and I was like waiting for it. Especially this one. I got the one I wanted. And then some of the other ones just sat there in stock. I couldn't believe it.
Was he in here? I thought he. I clicked his thing. Did he leave or?
He said he had to reset his computer or something.
Oh, it's probably crashing from looking at porn. Porn. Looker
And he
at
does
her.
some nice sheets, but I usually have this one I had Terry do, so he matched it. Did purple leather to match the purple on the.
There he is.
What's up,
Man,
guys?
How you
the
doing,
How's it
face
going,
Shady?
buddy?
only a mother could love.
I've been fighting with this fucking computer. I'm sure it's
Hey,
gonna
a
last.
blade addict could love it too.
Man, I've got to say, since I got you on here, this thing is ridiculous.
Wow,
I like it. I mean, ridiculous in a good way.
we're good. I'm glad you like it.
I like it.
It's my favorite by far.
It feels good in the hand. It looks good. I
Yeah,
could use some jimping.
Dude, the way that sheath came out with
yeah.
your and Terry's logo both on it, oh, gives me wood.
I'm getting a little intimidated, man. Terry's sheaths are ascending past my knives.
My old lady said that guy's a pervert.
Who?
Well, she was looking at this. She goes,
Uh,
I guess that guy's a pervert. I said, yeah, a little bit.
yeah, should be correct. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping to get it cut out tomorrow. I'm about to do a thug XL with a ring.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. I want to do a little recurve in it. I don't know that I'm going to make a bunch of them, but
You know what
Shane,
they
I
say,
made a
if
mini
you
one
like it,
for
you
you.
should have put a ring on it.
I got a really small butthole. I need a mini one.
There you go. You get
You
keys
say
for this
that,
one.
but it'd stretch out real quick.
Yeah, apparently the human butthole can stretch to the size of 2 hamsters without doing any physical damage.
That's some
Hmm.
Why they use
odd
hamsters?
information.
Why they use hamsters as a
Who
measurement?
who the hell thought of or studied that?
The Illuminati, who else?
Probably the government.
Probably. They pay for everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Y'all got anything else in cool?
Did you guys just hear about the one that they just had where they studied salmon on cocaine?
Oh my God, no way.
Yeah, they swim faster.
Yep.
So they were studying. They gave sample doses and they tagged the ones that got it and the ones that didn't. And in a day, the salmon that had cocaine, on average, swam 8 miles further upstream
No shit.
in a day
We could have
then-
told them that.
than the salmon without cocaine.
So anytime we have endangered species, we just need to feed them cocaine is what I'm
Fucking
getting from this.
Cocaine salmon was tail walking up those fucking up the
Yeah,
dam.
I mean, you need a college degree to figure that out, and a
What
multi-million
we
dollar
need to
budget.
do is get the bass fishing tournaments right before we get them all.
Yeah.
We get all the fish coked up, dude.
All I can think of when they're talking about that is some motherfucker getting in the water and being like, "Oh, salmon," hoping that they give him some fucking coke. Little crackhead swimming up in the fucking river.
Well, Terry, I know we can stretch to over 4 inches because of my Guinness World Record shit I took that night.
Holy shit!
I don't know how big the hole in the bottom of your toilet is, but it was bigger than that.
Now, isn't that just shows that God Himself has a sense of humor?
It's always
He
good
gave
and
the
shamed
human-
on.
That
He
shows
gave
that
the-
that shows that if you're on Percocets, you really need to be taking Miralax every day.
Yeah, a bag of grapes would be your friend.
Oh, you were way backed up from narcotics.
Because
It had been 17 days, Brian.
Dude, you're lucky you didn't fucking end up in the hospital.
I know it.
You're lucky it came out that way.
Well, you're right. And the only reason I know what it weighs was, this could only happen to me, but I had walked into the kitchen to get something to drink, and the scale was sitting there, so I stepped on the scale. And as soon as I stepped off of it, I got that sharp pain in my stomach, you know. So I go to the bathroom. It took me 45 minutes to get it out.
it always hangs.
It was
in
like
at the
childbirth.
best possible time.
When it came out, and I had to get a coat hanger to break it up, and
That's funny. It hung on coat hanger.
Technical difficulties. He's freezing.
Yeah. YouTube
The turd
shut
has
us
frozen.
down.
Dude, my father-in-law went to the hospital emergency room because he had back pain real bad and he couldn't figure out why. Well, they fucking x-rayed him and he was so backed up full of shit internally it was giving him back pain.
my bad. So anyway, I went back to the scale and stepped back on the digital scale. It was 8 pounds 6 ounces.
That's a
That's a child.
Like that's what I said. He was giving birth.
That's a large.
That's why it took
Child.
45 minutes. He had to
That's a
slowly
child.
dilate.
Yeah.
They were checking for the head to grow.
My hips hurt. I was sore.
He had to be in stirrups.
Oh my God.
I couldn't get it to come out sitting down. I had to stand up. If I tried to push sitting down, the pain was so bad. it'd take my breath. So I had to stand up and hold on to the towel rack.
You had to trick your body. You had to trick your body into letting go. You're like, it's not going to be that bad.
Holy shit.
Yeah, when it came out, it hit and splashed.
Oh man, you were clenching the jaw, weren't you?
There are so many jokes there that are inappropriate, especially how it happened.
Yeah.
Because,
and that's why, literally,
he used a hanger afterward.
The next day, I went and bought the big bottle of Miralax and that fiber stuff, and I started taking them every day. I will never be without. I don't even take the Percocets anymore, but I will never be without. I don't ever want to push out another hard turd for the rest of my life. It wasn't just the size of it. Like it was dry like a cinder block. It came out ripping and tearing, and it was horrible. There was blood and tears.
Oh.
Sounds like my prom night.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at, Kyle. He gave birth, and then he took care of it with a hanger.
Yeah. If I had got it to come out some, I had already made up my mind. I was going to grab it and pull it out. But by the time it breached, it just fell out. It was just getting it past the sphincter was the issue.
Welcome to KNAFOHALCS. If you haven't been here before, you've missed it out.
We could be talking about
this is where you should be on a Saturday night.
Blade HRCs to someone's asshole's dilation.
Yeah.
Man.
I kind of wish I'd stuck my phone under there and took a picture of it in that moment just to see.
You should have had a. Yeah.
I am glad you didn't, because we would have seen it by now.
I would be sending that shit to y'all at least once a year.
Every Christmas, it's like the Yule log that comes.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas from the 8-pounder.
Yeah.
That bolt butter is bringing that micarta out.
I think I could have been in the record for it because there's no. It is a category.
Yes, it is.
The one that they think is the world record. I mean, they can't actually prove what it weighed because it's fossilized. So they don't really know how big it was. But I know I've seen that thing, and it ain't got shit on what I did that night. Literally. No pun intended. But I didn't.
Not only did he give birth, it is a world record contender.
I had to get a coat hanger and break it up in little chunks. And it was hard to break up, man. It'd been packed in there for 2.5 weeks.
It was building. It was 2.5 weeks worth of shits.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Dude was on the toilet when he joined the stream, and you were telling that story.
Shane past Bono, yeah. That thought crossed my mind while I was on the toilet. I was thinking about that episode of South Park.
Oh my God, that is a great one. Bono is a giant piece of number 2.
Yeah.
Randy Marsh.
That's where I go for most of my education on how the world works is South Park.
Yeah. Yeah, and if all you got to do is watch it because 2 years later, whatever they said, that's how
You missed the giveaway earlier, Shane.
That's pretty cool.
Imagine instead of with the hashtag lobotomy, because I had to drill onto their head.
Yeah, that makes me wish I did dabs or cocaine or meth or something.
Well, this is, like I said, would be good in your pocket for a little lobotomy.
Yeah. Damn, Mick, you was paralyzed. How do you push a turd out when you're paralyzed? Does it still work? Like whatever muscle that is that pushes it out?
No, I'm fucking in on this. What's this about? Because I never thought about this one.
Yeah, how do paralyzed people
sphincter
take a crap? Fill us in, Mick.
It has to still work, or they die. If you can't shit, you're dead.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Look about the Human Centipede Project, man. Great movie. If you haven't watched it, make sure you're,
Yeah, there you go,
done
Kyle.
eating dinner
It's
before
for
you go.
micro. It's for microdosing. You're
Paralyzed
Shit.
individuals typically manage bowel movements through structured bowel program designed to replace automatic nerve function. Techniques include digital stimulation to relax the anal sphincter.
They get a shit pump, is what you're telling me.
I need to understand what a digital stimulation
Yeah, me too.
to relax the sphincter.
I'm really curious what this link Todd Carr posted. I'll look it up while you're doing that.
Or the manual removal of stool. That sounds like that could be interesting in itself too.
Oh my God, Todd, that's horrible.
what the hell is it?
Why would you wish that upon me? It's this device with all these fingers that go up in your butthole and open it up for you so it can just fall out.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I've seen the pictures of that before. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like
Let me tell you,
So
guys,
like
I was in so much pain, I would have done it. There's nothing
a speculum like type device for your butthole.
when I would breathe in, just my lungs filling up made my guts hurt. Like, it was excruciating. It wasn't as bad as the third nut situation, but it was right up there with it. It was pretty bad. Oh, Mick had to get a shot. I guess they got a shot that just makes you poop. I literally have. Let me tell you how serious I am about my Miralax. It's on my nightstand. So every time I go to the kitchen and fix myself a glass of water, I put Miralax in it. If I leave it in the kitchen, I'll go a couple of days and forget and get nervous. So I just leave it right here on my nightstand. So I make my nightly glass of water, take my medicine with. I consume my Miralax.
I don't know, man. There's just something about like
Did you
a full.
try to finish out some Jakarta, Shane?
No, I'm kind of fucking over it. Oh, shit, I still got to finish some more. Like I've got this piece right here, and I think the issue is when you're picking out Jakarta. Well, shit, I froze.
We can hear you.
Okay, when you're picking out Jakarta, do not pick out the light pastel colors. They're really hard to get them to pop. Like the red, just go darker is all I'm saying. Anything with white in it, that white, like the grit from the sandpaper will get in it and stain it. It just absorbs everything.
That looks really good, though. I like
You
the
like
pattern.
that?
I actually like it. Yeah, I think
When
that
you
looks
get-
good. It looks
Like I was
marbled.
telling you,
It looks marble.
sand it. Now, when you get near where you're finishing grade, you need to use clean sandpaper and go in one direction.
That's what I'm saying. I can use clean sandpaper, and the dust that's created when sanding it from the blue parts will stain the white part.
Oh no!
That'll
shit.
come off. That'll come off with rubbing alcohol when you clean it.
I'm sure it will, but I just don't. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of the way it looks.
But if you're sitting there and you're doing like a normal sanding pattern back and forth or any kind of motion, it will get into that fiber. So once you're near finishing, go clean piece in one direction to finish it a bit, and then or polish it with a compound, and then put the wax on it like I told you.
Yeah, like I tried it on the buffer wheel, and whatever color the compound is, it stains the white that color. Like, I don't know, man. I just can't win with it.
I use white compound. It's for plastics, so it doesn't. It won't stain the Jakarta.
I use the blue. That's what I've used on everything else, but it doesn't seem to work on it.
Scam.
I'm trying to rub some Yako wax on this to show you the difference when you oil it. You're right. It does look better when you oil it, but like, look at it now.
Way better. And
Oh my
it'll
God.
take a couple applications and it'll.
That's crazy. It changed the whole color.
See, that's without, and that's with. But I'm going to send this to Kyle Monday and let Kyle do some hand sanding on it and see how pretty he can make it. Because it's not for me, man. Like the amount of effort you put into that, if you put that into a piece of wood, you can make it fucking immaculate. Just absolutely gorgeous in a tenth of the time that I've spent working on this shit. And here's another thing. The cross-cut sections, I've not got one to look decent in this part yet. No matter how much I sand it, it never stops being fuzzy and having a heavy grain to it.
It'll always look. It takes a ton of oil, but it'll slowly start getting that nice.
So like
but you're right.
Yeah, you see where it's turning white? It wasn't like that when you oiled it, was it?
No. So you can see it on the edges.
The problem with it is they're pressing it under so much weight that they're literally pushing out every drop of epoxy not needed to make that cloth stick together. But a folded pillow and 2 folded towels on a folding chair. Office chair. Okay.
Thanks, Terry, for that breaking news.
Yeah, Terry, I've not had issues polishing other micartas. It's just the G Carta. I haven't had the best of luck with it. Let me go grab some of the have you guys seen Dylan's scales? Since I know Brian's seen them, he critiqued them, told me they look like shit. But let me
Is that what you was working
not
on
what
the
I
other night?
In all fairness, I asked him his opinion, and he gave it to me. And I spent 2 days in bed sucking my thumb afterwards.
I did find something I have that is about the same size as
I said it was a good fix.
Yeah,
and it is the police.
What about
the
police?
full size military, paramilitary police, the Spyderco? So the amphibian and it are about the same size. Because that damn knife feels like a pocket sword.
Anybody want any jank?
Yeah, I can't own one of those Spydercos.
Which ones? Why not?
Anything with police, law enforcement, whatever. I'm good.
Wonder if they call that the police because they're the only ones that can carry the fucking thing how big it is.
Is that bigger than the military?
It's the paramilitary
I believe
or
so.
whatever. Yeah, it's because it's bigger than a PM2.
So this is that material on my Thug, and I had more of that material, and I did a Dylan Mallory Forest, but I fucked it up and drilled a hole in the wrong spot, so I cut it in half and segmented it with desert ironwood. And because it has a little bit of Tiffany blue in it, I did a Tiffany blue spacer and pins. And Brian let me know that I should have moved the spacer up. And he's right. It would have looked better.
No, I said it's a great fix.
I know.
But traditionally, with a split or a bolster like that, it's typically more of a 70-30, not a 50-50, 40-60. And
I hadn't done on this one yet, but this one was darker colors, and it had just a little bit of green in it. So I did a neon. So you can see the green right there. So I did a neon green but I still got to do the pins on it. But yeah, I'm just
If you're sensitive enough, I've got to lie to you. I'll know in the future. I'll fucking know in the future. Okay.
I've actually had a good time. I've had a good time with that shit.
Doug, you were wondering how this knife was going to be. The tack knives Viper, it's pretty good. I gotta say, for the money, it's a pretty good knife.
It's a good looking knife.
That's one thing I hope people understand is I'm probably gonna
Super slicey.
tell you if
45
if you're one of the homies and you ask me what I think,
Right.
I'm gonna tell you, and you
No,
might not even have to ask me.
I've had fun acting like you hurt my feelings, but you're 100% right. It would be better if it was like 2/3 wood and 1/3 Chicarta.
Well, Brian's always going to be like, I only want 2/3 of the wood.
Right. Yeah. He's got a sensitive butthole. Clearly, I do not. I can take all the fucking wood at this point.
You know, the other thing though, Shane, is you actually made it work and you finished it, and it does look good.
Yeah.
I don't even fuck with segmented yet, so for a reason.
This, on the other hand,
It's so easy to fuck them up, and I try to line shit up so exact that my OCD would I'd throw them away constantly.
can y'all see the fucking warp in this thing? I don't know if it's showing up on camera.
When you hold it like that, I can. When it's up,
Yeah, like, let me get the handle straight.
No, I
Right
can
there.
see it.
yep.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah. So I found
Put
out.
it in some books.
I found out that I called and talked to Tony at Pops, because he worked with Larry and Thomas. They didn't put it in the heat treat protocol, and I've never had an issue with it on any knives other than these chef's knives. And he said when you're doing a chef's knife in ProCut, when you take it out of the oven, you put it in the quench oil for 8 seconds. You're moving it for 8 seconds, and then you have to go straight to your aluminum quench plates and clamp it down to keep it from warping. And he told me it doesn't matter what you do to that knife, even if you straighten it and you come back a few days later, it'll be warped again. Because I straightened this during a live. I had it perfectly straight. Got it ground. It was straight when I brought it home, and when he told me that, I came over here and picked it up and looked. Sure enough, it's
You're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Nope, I've never used shag bark.
What's shag bark? Oh, shag bark hickory. I've got a bunch of kick-ass scale materials over here. I bought a block of vintage micarta, and the advantage to buying the block is now
We're the KNAFOHALCS. That's why it's flipping nice open.
So now I have a choice between cutting it normally, or I can cut it cross-cut because it's in a block. And I think I'm going to cross-cut it. Just something different.
That would be cool.
Vintage crosscut is badass.
I think that would look really cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's
the
showing very
vintage
well.
micartas have really been catching my eye lately. It's one of those looks it's never gonna fade. Like you could hand that to your down to your kids and it's still gonna look classy someday.
Terry, you're right. That bog oak is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I didn't realize, I think I've used ironwood in the past and wasn't super impressed with it, but I didn't realize there were levels to that shit. Like, I bought some ironwood for Scott Steele's knife I'm making for him. Yeah, I'm name dropping that I'm making a knife for Scott Steele. Did all hear that? I'm making a knife for Scott Steele's. Anyway,
He sounds hideous.
and I give like $65 for just one pair of scales. And Kyle sent me the picture, and I was in love with it. It was beautiful. Then when it showed up, it's 3 times as fabulous as it was in the pictures. So I'm super excited. I didn't realize, that you can get desert ironwood with that much more detail in it.
You're right, Kyle. You're so right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
timeless.
It's vintage is old, modern is new.
Well, you know what? I think that's a
Kyle?
lot. I don't think this shit's old.
No,
think-
some
No.
of it's not.
I think
Dude,
it's the style in the weave,
yeah.
and they can get away with calling it vintage. But
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of it. I think is reproduction. If you're getting it for a good price,
Yeah.
it's reproduction.
Oh, I got it for dirt cheap. Like cheaper.
It's vintage inspired. Like they're making the pattern look vintage.
Probably the cheap, and it's not pretty. That's why I want to cross cut it. Let me grab it. I'll show you.
Shane
I
got
can
the
watch.
stuff made by the fucking Somalians with no arms.
Probably. I got it from USA Knot Makers. I don't know where they get it. But it's very bland looking. That's why I'm thinking about cross cutting it. And I think I gave $7 for this
That's
block.
stupid cheap.
Yeah. But as you can see, it's not, I mean, it's rough saw cut. Maybe it would look different if I finished it.
I was gonna
It's
say,
gonna
I
look
think
probably
you
like
should-
this. I bought a block that's cross cut and used it to make these.
Yeah.
You should cut a section off, Shane, and finish it and see what it looks like.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it was $7 for this block. I mean,
That's stupid cheap.
I can get 2 to 3 knives out of this. But I want
I just read something today that the price of camo carbon is gonna.
paper and just sand one side and see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd sand down even just a little spot on it and see what it looks like. Because I'd be willing to bet it's a lot prettier. I mean, that looks like a rough cut.
It's very rough. Like this was cut.
I keep trying to find old guitar amps that are made out of old vintage micarta, so I can cut them up to use it.
You ever messed with
Which
any English
I'm sure
walnut,
guitar
Shane?
people are like, son of a bitch.
I keep forgetting to reach out to Joe Isabella. He sent me some cast cactus shit. Is the most beautiful piece of scale material I've ever seen. But he sent me one little piece. I could do like one prick with it. I might be able to get 2 pricks out of it, but not an entire knife. But I'd really like to find out where he got it. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That looks like some Mike Navarro stuff right there.
That it is. It's a piece off of the cuts from making a scale that you did from one of the knives I did for you.
Yeah.
And then I
That's
put
sick.
Tiffany glow.
Yeah, I knew
The
that.
lighter spots in that, when it's glowing, the glow shines through it like that white up there. And then,
Oh, really?
yeah, it's actually translucent.
That's cool. Mike hasn't been making a lot of blocks lately. I keep going back to his site, and it's the same stuff. You know, he's had some in stock for a long time. I keep hoping he posts something I just have to have. I'm kind of glad he does it, though, because then I'd spend money I don't need to spend. I've got entirely too much scale material at the moment. It's weird. Everybody thinks I get excited about steels. Steels are steels, man. They're out there. It's
Dude, I love different materials. That's why I screw around to make these things, just to see what they look like.
one of a kind scale materials is really what I get passionate. I scroll the internet for hours at night looking.
And if I like it, I set a piece aside and hold it for when I want to do a knife.
Yeah. Yep.
That, and it helps so I can see what the combos look like.
I'd almost like to have like a billy club made out of this shit.
I made one out of Corian.
Right there, the one on the left. Yep, that. What is it? How much does it say that is?
$50.
Damn. I'd pay it. Because in real, it's another one of those that in your hand it's even more beautiful because the green parts are kind of translucent. So
Yep.
light will pass through them. That stuff is beautiful. Black malachite.
Well, that cactus is so porous that's got acrylic in it. So they're pouring it in the blanks.
Right.
Got to be how they're doing it.
I appreciate that,
That's
Doug.
beautiful.
Was that
Yeah,
you?
man, I do the same fucking thing. I
Yeah.
look for scale materials, trying to find something new and cool looking,
Yeah.
and then I'm bound and determined. I think I'm gonna try to make some fucking flannel shirt. I've got a couple old flannel shirts from when I was a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
Man, they might make some badass looking micarta, but
I work with both, Thomas, depending on what
Hey,
I'm doing.
Doug, while you're on there, see if you can find some fire hose micarta. I need to get my hands on some fire hose micarta pretty soon.
I bet you want to get your hands on a fire hose.
Shane comes on so we can get Doug the shop for.
I suck at the internet. All that I'm gonna have to remember that though. That's exotic. Just exotic knife handles is the name of it.
I sent you a link already.
Okay. That fire hose micarta is really cool, as long as it's cut nice and level, because it's very symmetric when you grind into it. Is it expensive? I can't see. I don't have my glasses on.
$50.
Damn it.
It's not too
You're a
bad.
50 green,
I mean,
orange, or yellow.
Yeah, I'd probably want orange. Just for a fireman and his two sons.
Yes. Hear that, Doug? Orange.
Yeah, but it's in a badass micarta.
Yeah.
It's not just basic
the
ass
emerald
GT
green would be the
orange.
way to go.
Or I could just go by the fire hall and see if I could grab some old fire hose, put it in a mold, press it myself.
Them old fire hoses are some badass shit, man. It's tough. It'll eat up a knife edge.
Dude, I had back when we used to mud ride when I was young, I had a 30-foot toe strap made out of fire hose.
You can make micarta from any fabric.
Any fabric, any paper, yeah. Anything that will absorb liquid, you can make micarta. Pine cone, fucking, you name it. Yeah.
I want to make my own. I just have never done it. But
That'd be cool.
Well, that's pretty. I mean, I guess they're $50.
48. Some kind of aluminum eggshell.
Oh, I did my first successful shred carbon fiber.
I don't like the shit with the metals in it. The honeycomb or the aluminum.
It looks good, but I'm kind of burnt out on it. I've made a bunch of
It also chips. If you catch a piece of that metal wrong, you can fuck up a piece and you have to sand it or work the fucking hell to make it.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
That's
I
copper,
bet that's
that's copper resin. I literally poured a whole bed of carbon fiber shred and then slowly poured the resin into it to let it soak into and through everything. And I've got a bunch of, what's that called? Towel? Ain't that what they call shredded carbon fiber?
yeah, I think so.
I've got a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm not. I bought an acrylic blank with that honeycomb. It was red and black, and then it went into a yellow, like a trick. And I was going to make one of these for Bee's Blades, and that blank was like $22 or something.
You can make them yourself for like $4.
I know.
They sell
I can't, but I know other people do.
No,
And
you can.
I know you can. I haven't bought the stuff or the molds, but I know how it's done. Anyways, I bought it. I put it on the lathe, and as I'm turning it, it kept chipping because
Oh, yes.
the aluminum in it was just, it was horrible.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, oh, well, your tool wasn't sharp enough. I'm like, dude, I was using brand new fucking carbide tips. I'm like,
That's
bullshit.
Never going to work. The only way you could shape that on a lathe is literally with a piece of sandpaper. You have to sand it.
There's no way though, because it's made for a fucking pen blade. It's supposed to be turned. They're selling them as fucking pen blades.
Right.
So I'm like, because I brought it back. I'm like, I don't need my cash back. I'm like, but I want to go over to the bargain bin and get a couple more blanks. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I've made some nice scales out of it, and I did have one guy. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was either Kevin Smith,
Kelly's pouring me the new ones.
but he said he was hard using it, and it is definitely not a hard use material. And he had
You even get more.
He had a piece chip out on him, and I told him I would fix it. I know how to fix it when it happens. It's really not that hard to fix, but it, I do let people know that's not a hard use material. I don't know about these True Stone. That shit's expensive.
You're mess with it. I was going down the rabbit hole. Good night.
Yeah, anytime you see something like that, Doug, shoot me a picture and a link. I like when you send me scale materials. Because even if I don't buy it, a lot of times my wheels get to spinning to whether or not I can do it myself.
That's a hell of a buck.
Because like these would cost about $30 a pair, and this probably cost me $5 to make myself. So,
oh hell, that one I was looking at a second ago, that Texas fence post with the turquoise dropped in it.
Oh my god! $400.
guys, Mammoth is not that expensive.
No, it's not. If you can get it shipped to you,
the engraving probably made that go way up too.
Yep.
Right. But the Mammoth, hell, I can't even get it sent to the state of Illinois. The blanks.
Yeah. I've got some beautiful Mammoths.
Why? Well, I don't.
That's a sick looking knife, but I wouldn't spend that much on it.
No. I can understand why somebody would.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I get it.
If I could afford to wipe my ass with 20s, I might buy that knife.
Well, Tristan, you probably own knives that cost that much. Though,
Yeah,
right?
Spyderco's in that range, dude. What are you talking about?
What you mean is it's not worth that to you. And it's not worth that to me either. But there's some old timer out there that's been carrying a beat up ass buck 110 his whole life, got a little money in his pocket, and knows how good he's going to look at the American Legion this weekend when he whips that sumbitch out.
He's gonna get some old dusty nanny.
Marlboro smelling fucking.
See, that's what that Texas fence post looks like. I think that shit might be bad.
That's fucking badass. Just the little work on the blade, everything that he did to it.
Oh yeah, he did a little rock pattern on it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. How much is that?
Yeah, Doug, I could see you owning that.
I would.
Man. No, he wouldn't own that. It says Texas.
Only steers
he needs one that says
come from Texas. And you ain't got no horns, boy. I'd buy that. $355. Illinois. They don't like it when there's no S on the end of it, sir.
And then they can engrave that phallic-looking state on there for him.
I understand your competitive nature with Texas, though, Doug, because it is very common knowledge that all the baddest motherfuckers that ever march in a pair of combat boots either came from Texas or Appalachia. That's just the fucking truth. All the baddest motherfuckers that's ever been in the military. And when they decide to send a unit in that they know they're going to be in the shit, you can bet your ass that unit is from Texas or Appalachia.
Yeah, but see, when it comes down to it, Texas history is littered with badass Kentuckians.
Yeah.
So Texas wouldn't have been shit if Kentucky wouldn't have helped them.
Right.
I like Thomas. He knows.
Kentucky.
Listen, Doug.
Yeah.
Illinois is a fucked up state.
Well, I'm not disagreeing that shit at all. I came here for work and a monthly income.
Oh, you're in
Zesty
Illinois
cheese
for that?
Doritos.
Yeah, I
I'm pretty
live
sure we can get those here.
I'm
up here
sure there's
below
parts of
Quincy.
Illinois that are great, just not Chicago.
Oh yeah, look,
I'm sure
I
there's
thought
parts of
that.
Chicago that are great. That's what people forget. There's parts of LA that are fucking awesome and full of great people. They just happen to be a few blocks away from complete.
I have a lot of family from Illinois, and they lived in the suburbs of Chicago as I was growing up, and I spent a ton of time down there, and it was an awesome fucking city,
Yeah.
and it shit. No,
Well, you keep voting that way. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Like I used to wonder. I'm sure you guys have watched the channel Code Blue Cam.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I was like, how does this channel exist? And all they show is dash and body cam footage from one area, not even the whole state. And it's like every week there's something super entertaining happening there. And I used to wonder, why is the crime so bad there? Why do people like? It could be a fucking seatbelt ticket. They're gonna run every time.
Well, it's not only that the crime's so bad there; it's that they release their body cam footage. It's
Right.
the way the states run. Because some
But then I
states,
figured it
yeah,
out.
it's just
If you
as
wa-
bad.
Yeah, if you watch to the end and you find out like how much trouble they got in, it's because they're they don't do anything to those people.
No.
You can
yeah, it's like slap on the wrist.
fucking
Oh
shoot
yeah,
at
they'll
them.
have like 20 charges.
You're incentivized to run because they're just gonna fucking let you go anyways and give you a slap.
See,
So-
you pull that shit here, you will never see the light of day again.
No, Alabama fucking state troopers will fuck you up.
And right now, in my city, right now, if you commit a felony, you are 5 years from a court date. So you're 5 years. You're going to do 5 years, and a lot of times
County.
when the court date comes up, they'll just drop the charges on the day of court because you already did 5 years on something that probably would have got you 18 months. But for every head that's in that Etowah County jail, the federal government pays them thousands every month. So it's profitable for them to keep you. So they
Yep.
they throw you in there.
And that's a bunch of motherfuckers that don't have money for lawyers. Because
Yep.
if you're sitting in prison or jail, either for 5 fucking years waiting on your trial,
Yeah.
you just got
yeah,
fucked.
You're broke.
Speedy,
You're a shitty hood rat.
Past
You're a
5
Yeah.
shitty
years.
hood rat.
you have the right to a speedy.
Everybody I know in the past 5 years that's went to the county jail here for something did more time in jail waiting on their court date than the maximum sentence for what they had actually done. It's a racket. But I'm not saying I agree with it. I don't like it. But this is the second safest city in the state. Like I don't ever lock my truck. You just don't have issues here. People don't fuck with each other because everybody's got a gun. If it ain't on them, it's in the damn console. You just. I don't know where the healthy balance is between them having too much power because I can't stand the thoughts of them having power. But at the same time, I like the fact that every day when my daughter leaves here, I'm not worried about somebody fucking slitting her throat. So
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
the cost of doing business.
right.
But look, I mean, you didn't fuck
I
around in the
prefer
Wild
not to have
West
tyrants.
because you knew they would drag your ass out in the street and hang you.
Right.
That's why they stopped fucking acting like heathens.
I like cops. Good cops.
Yeah, me too. But nowadays you have to label every.
I've known a few.
If there's one.
Unfortunately, it seems like now all the ones I meet are not good.
Well, they're all bitter because
Yeah.
they're handcuffed and not able to do their job. So when they do get a chance to be a dick, they do. Yeah.
That's not a good set. I got some Flytanium Shaman
Cleaning some glue up, Doug. There, Shane.
G10s.
You got you some damn Chinese scales for your spider code?
No, I
No,
made
I
these
took
for
them off.
Keith knife.
Oh,
Took them off and put the shit orange back on.
that's a Keith and I freak.
Yeah. And then I'm using your knife to clean the glue off.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Nah, I just took a shaman in on trade. That Flytanium got to go off of it. I don't like the way they feel.
Yeah. I was just giving you a hard time. I've done it too.
Oh no, I was
will
straight
admit
up
though,
pushing
I didn't do
Chinese
any
shit.
research. I didn't do any research ahead of time, but I legit didn't know Flytanium was made in China when I ordered them. That's why I just buy AWT. I had a really bad experience with Original Goat. I'll never give them another penny of my money. But
Yeah, this is one of Terry's designs.
yeah. But it's funny. Terry and I talked a long time ago about that. Terry said he wanted a Sodbuster style fixed blade, and somebody's making it for him right now. And just the other day, when I was moving all my shit at the shop, kind of resetting everything up when I got the grinder, I found
That's the Sodbuster.
Yeah, I found that one actually looks better than the one I did, though. Complete transparency, that looks better. But I found the blank that I had cut for Terry to make him a fixed blade Sodbuster and just never did it. But who made that?
Keith.
That looks fucking good.
So this is the original. This is the only one he made, I think.
Right.
And Terry had it, and I got it from him.
Oh, did you? Well, I guess I'll pick Terry's up then and send it to him.
And then this is design 2. This is the legal carry one.
Right. Yeah. I think he's on to something.
That's mosaic, and then it'll have the lanyard hole back here, just like. But I did the scales, pinned them today, and
sliced beast.
And that's
I saw it when he turned it around that one way. I was like, I want to try some of that pops out because I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Well,
that is so thin at the behind the edge, Brian.
Because it depends. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but on Javon's channel now, Gary Creeley's on there a lot. He's not a fan of Pops Pro Cut, but I feel like it was a little unfair for him to discount it because he's only ran it at 62. Well, at 62, it probably acts like 62 HRC 1095. But you can run it all the way to 67. And at 67, Steve Kalari cut 360 feet of cardboard with it before it quit cleanly cutting paper. Guys, that says 35 VN levels.
Yeah.
So, and I thought that mine, I couldn't figure out why mine was coming to 65. And then after talking to Tony, he told me, he's like, those knives are not 65 HRC, they're 67. I was like, no, I tested them, they're 65. He's like, yeah, and you didn't put new coat on them when you heat treated them to stop the decarb. He's like, if you didn't grind at least 10 thou off of them, then you were HRC testing the decarb and it's going to come up a little soft. So now I know, and now I've got some new coat. So, but I would much rather tell somebody the HRC is a little lower than what it actually is than do it the other way around.
Especially with what's going on in the folding knife world right now, with all these companies coming out that their HRCs are way lower than they're claiming.
Right.
Have you been keeping up with the Taylor hardness testing stuff, Shane?
I haven't. I don't.
There's been a ton of folding knives coming up. You should go on there when you get a minute.
Yeah.
And just take a look at all these knives that are testing way lower than they should. It'll blow your mind.
Right. Well, they're probably not testing way lower than they should. They're probably just testing at industry standard. And that's always been the issue, guys. Even from Spyderco, I'm a huge Spyderco fan. But this Rex 45 right here, I could run this Rex 45 higher than Spyderco can because I'm doing one blade at a time. That's just the way it is, man.
Yeah.
And the industry, they just don't want to run them high enough. They never have, and they truly never will. Spyderco even runs their S90V softer than it can be. It's excellent, but how great could it be?
That's the thing. I mean, but
The
they got to look
world
at
may
the
never know.
efficiency. They got to look at efficiency on the machinery.
On mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
To
mean,
me, a little
the
extra wear and tear on one knife means nothing. But when you're making 50,000 of them,
it's quite a few more belts.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
he said 60 HRC is that's not true, Todd. Because I run my 14C ABL Nitro. I run all of them at 64. As in,
I can't wait to get some 14C from you.
Yeah.
Ran high.
There's just no reason not to.
Yeah, I'd like to get some 154 CM, something really good stainless.
I get it in folders because you're mass producing them and it's easy to get it in that range and it's still quality. It still does well.
Yeah.
Right? And it's
99%
easy to did that heat treat for folders.
Yeah.
But like you said, if you're custom doing it and you're doing smaller batches,
yeah,
where it starts dropping off, there's no reason not to do it at a higher heat treat.
This is my thing with this Taylor dude. Once I found out that he was threatening makers, either you give me a knife to test or I can run your reputation, I don't want to hear anything else he has to say.
I haven't heard that, but that's crappy.
Yeah, I don't. This is the thing, man. If you're already that big a douchebag, I'm probably not going to trust even your test process. I'm just not. So, I wish there was somebody that was completely morally correct doing it, but from the things that I've heard about this dude, I don't care what is. Let me tell you, man, my favorite guy to watch. It's not entertaining at all, and he doesn't post a whole lot anymore. But I enjoyed Gerald at Outpost 76 because he wasn't just testing steels. He wasn't saying, what will K390 do? He was like, what does this Spyderco Delica in K390 do?
Yeah.
You know, I enjoyed that. And is his test scientific? It's as close to scientific as you can get, I guess. You know, he tries to replicate everything. And he buys a lot of those knives, you know, or somebody loans them to him. But this Taylor guy threatening people, yeah, even if it's Chinese companies he's threatening, I still say fuck him. I don't want
you don't need to hold them hostage. It's fucking ridiculous.
Right, and the
Oh,
thought
I
Trying
didn't
to
know
get
he
free
was
shit.
doing that at all. That's kind of fucked up, for sure.
The thought of a guy testing one knife in his home on his machine and then being able to come out and try to ruin your reputation, I don't know. I have an issue with that. You know,
It's just
is
one.
it possible somebody could get one of my knives tested at a certain spot and it come up a point? It's entirely possible. I mean, guys, this is heat treat. I mean, you have to remember that I still have to deal with the guy that mixed those powders and the guy that set the temperature on, you know what I mean? There are things that happen still before I ever got it that can affect it. You know, I would never guarantee every knife I make to hit those numbers exactly. I do everything within my power to try to make that happen. But yeah, there's just.
Did you do the heat treat on this one?
Brian Kim did the heat treat on that. That was before I had an oven.
Dude,
all I did to those knives was shape them. I shaped them and drilled them. Brian heat treated them. Dave ground them. You did the handles. Kyle did the edge. The list just goes on. Everybody had a hand in that knife. And to be honest, Brian, it's odd that you don't know that because that's really the reason those knives sold was because it was a chance for people to get something, a super steel heat treated by Brian Kim without having to win a lotto and at a much cheaper price. But I can't even get Brian to return my messages on Instagram now. I'm sure he's super busy, but if not for Brian Kim and Steve Kalari, I would have never got to make knives. They definitely hooked me up. Todd, I'm going to call Monday morning. I've tried setting up an account on their site for 2 years and can't make it work. But they told me at Blade Show I could call and order over the phone. So I am going to order. I am going to be buying one stick of Magnamax Monday morning. So if you guys want something in Magnamax, I would feel much better knowing that shit's claimed. So that I know I don't want to just have that money in it sitting there. But
so a harpoon this much.
If you would rather have a Magnamax fret, there's still time for that. I may need a really small down payment. And the only reason I say that, I'm really not in a position to buy any steel right now, but I'm gonna before the Magnamax disappears. So if you want a knife in Magnamax for like $30, if you throw in $30 so I can get the steel paid for, then
have a good night, Sam.
Yeah.
Glad to see you around here, buddy.
Thomas, that is me, yes, sir.
Yes, but
Yeah, Shane, I'm gonna have to get in contact with you about one of those. I mean, Magnamax is one of those steels I've wanted, so
they only
we're
had
gonna have to work with something on that.
Pieces, and I think it went. The piece I was thinking about buying was just 1.5 inches wide, and it's .096, so it'll be pretty thin. So I wouldn't want to make something big in it because it's gonna be pretty thin steel. Well, I'm just saying, Mikey Robbie, it may sell out fairly quick. I don't know. I'm really only ordering it because of FOMO. I'm afraid it's going to sell out, and I didn't get any. But I mean, I've got some MagnaCut, I've got some S90V, I've got probably entirely too much Pro Cut. I've got some 14C right now, some Nitro V. I really don't need steel, but I'm going to go ahead and buy that stick of Magnamax. And if I can get 3 or 4 people to put a $30 down payment on a knife and claim their piece of Magnamax, then I won't be out any money, and I'll be able to go ahead and get it.
You thinking like a bird and trout, or?
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, $30 down, you can do, let's see, on 36 inches, you could do I'd prefer a 7-inch knife, but we could do an 8-inch knife. You can design it and I'll make it. You waiting on that aluminum blade? Cliff, I'm not making yours out of aluminum. I told you, we got an old shed with a rusty tin roof we're about to tear down. I'm going to use that old rusty tin roof to make you a knife to conquer Alaska with.
Yeah, Shane, I'm definitely. I'll get with you on that. I'd love to get I've been thinking about what I wanted from you, anyways. That'd be cool to have a Magnamax knife. I don't have any. So
I even called yesterday because I can't remember the max temp on my oven. Fortunately, it's 2350 because Magnamax creep at about 2150. That's the highest temperature I've had to deal with. But it can do it. So
It's supposed to be some bad shit.
You can find me on Instagram at edgy_American_blades.
I know the gray Spydercos are bringing some pretty good change across the secondary that's got that Magnamax. Yeah, Magnamax still in it.
Kentucky's showing.
Bad. And this time of evening it gets worse.
Yeah.
Something I want is a Nesmic harpoon.
I don't even know what that is, Doug.
Draw it up, dude. That could be your chance. You draw it up, we'll make you one, and if you promote it and somebody else wants one.
A harpoon.
I make this offer to everybody. If you design a knife and you get me to make it and you show it off and somebody else wants one, I'll cut you in at a higher profit than China ever would. If you promote it and you sell them and take the order, then I can't do the quantity China can do, but per piece, you can make more money off of a knife having me make it than you can China.
Are you hearing it here? Shane wants me to get in bed with him. That's what I'm hearing.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Don't make me fucking type it out.
Brian's froze up there. He's muted. Brian muted himself.
Shane, that sounds like a fun idea.
Brian muted himself.
That sounds like a fun idea.
That's what I'm doing with Dylan right now. I mean, me and Dylan will both make a little money off these forces. Cheetos, Trusha.
I think your mic went dead, Brian.
Javon made like $400 off the fret, and literally all he had to do was show it on a video a couple times. And when they sold, he got a piece.
I don't even care about the money making part. I think it'd be cool to draw a knife up and have you make it for me. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Just don't get
really
Cheeto.
cool.
Do not get Cheeto to help you design it. Cheeto is an asshole. And I know for a fact he's like, I wonder what I could draw that Shane can't possibly make.
You know what? I work with Terry. Terry speaks fluent Kentucky.
Yeah.
So me, you know, it's usually I will work with Terry.
There you go.
I'll get my fucking crayons out. I'm
I had
gonna
to
get me a
turn
peanut
Terry
butter
down
and jelly
one-
sandwich.
I had to turn Terry down one time. He had a design, and it was beautiful. It actually, to be honest, it looked like something Backpack would have designed. And the curves and the lines on that knife were beautiful. And I could have made it, but it had this very, very long sweeping plunge that can only be done on a CNC machine. And the issue is, had I removed that sweeping plunge, it would have ruined that knife. Like, that sweeping plunge was part of the aesthetics. It just wouldn't have worked without it. So I had to turn Terry down on that one. But I wish he could have found somebody to make it. But you can't get enough slack in your butt. You just can't do that much sweeping plunge, or at least I can't. I know the South African makers do it, and I don't know how they do it.
They fucking steal from people. That's how they do it.
I was waiting for that. Oh shit!
But I still got a couple of the thugs left that I can rescale. I was seriously considering grinding these off and rescaling this one, but this one's got some blemish in the finish, so I'm going to have to regrind the blade anyway. But
man, I'm telling you, I really enjoying it.
If you don't see anything that interests you scale wise, I can always grind these off.
I'm telling you, man, I'm really enjoying it. I carried it today, first day.
Like carbon fiber with metal in it, or was that Brian?
That's Brian.
Okay, it's just because that is shredded carbon fiber with aluminum.
Yeah, that bitch looks good.
Yeah.
And it's got a little bit of a hidden personality under the UV light.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. So
What
I
color
mean,
are you seeing?
man, it's just that silver and it pops a little bit better.
Because I have some blue.
About like a C-section scar.
I bought some blue glow carbon
What
fiber.
the fuck, Doug?
Like you ain't never seen one in the black light.
Oh man.
Yeah, Kyle, I really don't want to rescale that knife. The one Kyle's talking about that's ready to go, I think it's really pretty, and somebody will eventually want it. So I'm not grinding the handles off that one. But I know I have 2, possibly 3 left that I'd be willing to remove the handles. But I want to give Kyle a shot at this. I want to see if he can make it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the look of that material at all. But maybe Kyle can make it pretty.
Dude, you're not far off already.
Yeah, I think it's good looking, man. I think you're beating yourself up too much.
Dude, I'm more excited about Terry's growth than I am mine. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just the truth. Terry and I had a conversation. I don't know, what's it been, Terry? A year, maybe 2 years ago now. I called Terry out of the blue. Barely knew Terry. And some of the stuff Terry was dealing with, some of the stuff I was dealing with, we were in a very similar spot. And I've wanted really bad for Terry to climb out of that and make his situation better. And there ain't a day goes by that I see something on Instagram from Terry, and it really warms my heart. I think I'm Terry's biggest fan, and that's not because he makes leather for me. Like I said, I hope he gets to a point that he ain't got time to fuck with me. You know,
You're his newest big fan. I was a fan before you even found out.
you're probably right. I said in my mind.
I remember when Terry was just an anno guy.
Hey, I can hear Doug now.
Good.
For like 35 minutes, I couldn't hear him, and I'm like, there's no way he can't be talking. So I looked at the screen, and his mouth was moving. I was like, oh.
I didn't even know about any of the drama with Tyler. Apparently, there was some political stuff or something, and he got a little sideways, and some people are done with him, I guess, because of that. But I don't give a shit about all that, man. I've said stuff in the past that I wish I could take back. You know, I want that dude. I want that dude to do well too. I want everybody to do well.
Yeah, I mean, there's room for everybody.
Right. Because I'm certainly not trying to grow this into a production knife company. I've actually had offers to grow this business past what I'm capable of doing already, and I'm just not interested. Would I like
you didn't want to go on Joe Rogan?
I'd go on Joe Rogan. I'd be backordered for years, but yeah.
I think I'd like to go on Theo Vaughn. I
would rather do Theo too.
The fucking stories that Shane would bring onto the podcast would be.
Me and Theo would have a ball.
Oh yeah.
Because I think Theo has stories like that. And we all know a lot of his stories are bullshit, but Theo has stories for the same reason that I did. We were young and stupid, and irresponsible, and we didn't consider the repercussions of what we were doing. And if you live that way, you're going to have some fucking stories.
Yeah. Well, he was young, dumb, and poor, and he comes from poor folk.
A lot of us did dumb shit like that when we were young. And then the thing is, we didn't have, and we weren't out there doing it for Instagram or to try and have our buddies video it. We were out there just doing dumb shit to have fun.
Right. I don't believe there's a rich kid on this planet that had any more fun than I did. Broke his shit.
Fuck no.
Dude, we had so many good times. And you look back on the shit that you did and the fact that nobody died or went to the hospital. You know, I remember nights sneaking into Nakalula Falls, which is 100 feet. And, you know, buddies of mine jumping off the falls, and, you know, nobody ever got hurt. Dude, when I was in California, we spent all night one night. We took a rope and tied it behind a Nissan hardbody. Tied the other end of the rope to a diving board. And 3 or 4 of us would sit on the diving board, and he'd get that truck up to like 45 miles an hour out in the desert, trying to sling us off that diving board. If I did that one time now, I'd be in intensive care. But dude, you'd crash off that thing and roll and tumble for 100 feet. And, you know, there was no money involved, but I don't think you could spend money and have a better time than what we had.
We do shit like that up here on the lake.
That and blowing
tubing. You know, people think they're badass until you do the 90 degree and turn the boat right back at them.
Yeah.
That fucking oh my god, that hurt so bad. I bet you I went 50 feet in the air one time when my buddy did that. It went completely slack, and he fucking gunged it. And I knew. I was trying to roll off the tube. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Doug, do y'all do the oxygen acetylene bombs on New Year's in Kentucky?
Fuck yeah.
With the contractor trash bags?
Yep.
I don't know what it is about percussion, but it's almost orgasmic for me, dude.
Oh.
The feeling of that percussion passing through my body is the greatest thing I've ever experienced. Like, I want to be close to it. I love I love percussion. And when I went to SOE, I was standing like 10 feet behind a Barrett 50 cal at a 45-degree angle behind it. And everybody kept telling me, like, man, you know, you should probably move. And I was like, fuck you. I'm standing right here, man. This shit feels awesome. But
400 grain deck cord has 400 grains per every foot.
yeah.
And if you get a low ceiling and when they fire test shots, you can feel that thud hit you in the chest.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll go run them tests. You go out there, it's a good cloudy day, you know it's gonna resonate through a little valley. Oh, it's
You ever seen one of
Can
those
you
top fuel
imagine
dragsters
having
in
sex,
person?
having sex and right at the moment of orgasm, somebody hit you with that? Like
Oh.
that and a nut at the same time would be mind blowing, dude.
it's a fucking blumpkin.
Concussion nut.
Sorry about that, Tristan. I'm bad to interrupt. What were you saying?
He doesn't remember.
He's thinking about that nut.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. I was fixing my camera.
I'm telling you, look, I don't give a shit in the fireworks on the 4th. Yeah, they're pretty. I want to hear that thud
Right.
out of them shells.
You get a better. We got a better thud out of trash bags with oxygen settling in them.
Oh yeah.
Oof. You can feel it travel through you.
I've never tried that. That does sound fun.
It takes
2-liter bottle.
It'll take you a minute to get it's not the same mixture as what you want to cut with. But once you get the right amount of oxygen and stuff, if you fuck it up, it just won't explode. It'll just ignite the bag of burn.
Black
fireball.
smoke. Yeah.
But if you get it right, when it blows up inside that contractor bag, it's a hell of a feeling, man. And there's no shrapnel to hurt you. Yep, you're right, Todd. That and speed. I say that. I was into speed for a little while. I was at the speed shop tonight. All those guys are drag race crazy, but I spent 20 years of my life spending tens of thousands of dollars to make shit go as slow as you could possibly make it. Because we did the whole rock crawling, climbing power line cuts and shit like that.
Yeah, my buddy owns a race car, and he owns two actually, but one we only race one at a time. And I'm glad I don't have a financial dog in the race because he spends thousands of dollars every month. Thousands. It's stupid the money he spends.
You got one of these, Shane?
I want to get one of those eventually. I'd like to get one of those.
And you say you're one of his biggest fans.
I know. I don't have one.
Got to support your boy.
I handled one before you, though.
What?
I handled one before you did.
Maybe, but I supported him.
Yeah, I got to handle Fred the Lugs. Now, tell you, if you have one, I would much rather buy one from you. I'll just say that.
He customized some of them.
My conscience would feel much better purchasing it from you as it would from Concept.
Night, Kelly. Oh, man,
Have
she
a
was
good night,
lurking,
Kelly.
listening to all that garbage.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I got
I always feel like I've done wrong when I've been talking shit and Kelly's around.
It's even worse with Kathleen Smith. But dude,
They know.
I'll be talking about plucking ping pong balls out of strippers' buttholes and then realize Kathleen was in the chat. Like, damn, man.
They know what they signed on for.
Yeah. Yeah, she's been a bright spot in the community for sure. Kathleen has.
Have a good night, Kelly.
I've enjoyed having her around.
Yeah, she's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
And she's got the fart boner, or isn't that the t-shirt?
Heart boner t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
And then when she came on the live that night on Stevie's, like you could tell she did not want to be on camera. She came on to show off her thug. She was so proud of it, it almost made me tear up a little bit. she had one of the few. A lot of people don't remember this, but I actually did 5 thugs in Nitro V. There are very few of those out in existence, and I'm not going to do it again. I don't regret it, but I'm not doing the thug in a lesser steel anymore. Now, if Magnamax hangs around, I might do Magnamax instead of crewwear, or S90V instead of crewwear. But
Man,
I love
I've
crewwear.
always got to point this out. There are 3 weirdos on X that are watching this live.
are there really?
Yeah, I throw it up on there just to throw it. They have no chat or nothing over there.
Yeah.
Weirdos. They're just watching.
What's
They're
up,
just watching.
weirdos?
Just lurking.
Yeah,
Over
fucking
on
lurking
Twitter.
weirdos. X.
X, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe using
Yeah,
a little
now they've
bolt
all-
butter
now
over
they've
there,
all-
lurking and buttering.
Now they've
This is
all
not
left,
porn.
Doug. Good job.
Kyle, what was the deal with Kathleen? Was Lucille Ball her godmother? Is that correct? There's a connection between Kathleen and Lucille Ball, like a close family, personal connection. But I can't remember. Todd, do you remember? Todd don't ever forget shit. She told us about it.
That's a combo right there.
Now, that one on top.
That is a good
But
combo,
I don't
dude.
care for that knife at all.
Dude, you need to carry those two.
That thing just, it don't do anything for it. But you see the plunge on it, Brian? How sweeping it is? Well, Terry's design needed that for it to work, and I can't do that. I wish I could.
Maybe you can get there.
Yeah, I can
Listen.
do that, and I'm still going to do a fixed blade version of that. With Terry's permission, I am, but I can't keep.
Carry's knife and a fixed blade would look sick.
I got to get.
What's up, Blue?
First.
You were in here earlier.
Yeah. Do any of you guys got any of Blue's poker chips?
No, they're badass though.
Oh yeah.
I've got to get something.
He made me.
Yeah, I got
I got to get him to make a mitten state one.
I just I'm not in a position to buy anything this month. I sold off stuff that I had last month that wasn't even related. I actually sold off some pews.
What's up, Jake?
here's one he made for DVD.
Yeah.
And then here's one he made for Aries. Scott.
If Kyle knew how many thousands of dollars I spent last month on knife making, he'd probably rip up my books and not want anything else to do with it. But it had to be done, and I don't regret it at all. But I'm not going to have any extra this month. That's for sure. But I don't need anything either. I've got steel. I've got belts. I've got all the equipment I need. I got my.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go through that growth, that growth period. I mean,
Well, using that 2x48 at 3,600 RPMs, and then getting this new grinder and realizing how much more precise I could be, it made me want everything. You know what I mean? Like just having the grinder. Yeah. Well, now I got to have the big contact wheel and my small wheel adapter. I want it all now, and but I did it. I've got it all now. I've got all the belts I need for a good while. So I'm good to go. So this month I got to concentrate on at least selling a couple of knives, getting a couple of knives made and sold, and then I've got to make sure I have Scott Steele's knife ready by Blade Show. Because Sharif's I'm delivering at Blade Show, it's done. Stevie's I'm delivering at Blade Show, it's done. I've got to have Scott Steele's and Forrest knives done. So
I'm making some beads for Sharif that he asked for Blade Show.
You're doing some what? Some
beads.
I got you.
He got a ferro rod a long time ago for me with the walnut and the Americana.
That's what mine is too, isn't it?
Yeah, I think yours might be oak, but it might be walnut,
red, blue, and wood. Yeah,
that's awesome.
And he wants
my grandson.
He wants beads made from that. So I'm making them some with just the G10 like that, and then some of them with the micarta and glow.
Well, Paul,
And they'll both have the walnut with them.
I've got the wheel to do the hollow grinds. The issue was, and I just picked it up. I had to get the factory table so I would have a work rest. The work rest I have right now doesn't line up on the contact wheel like it's supposed to, but the factory one does. So I've got all that straightened out, so I can definitely start hollow grind soon. I will be honest though, guys. For a little while, all I would be doing hollow grinds on is probably thugs or other Warncliffe shaped blades, because I've got to practice that sweep on a drop point. I want to have it down pat before I tell some, I take an order on a knife and then have to be able to deliver. Because all I've ever hollow ground are Warncliffes.
You got to do it sooner or later.
I know, and I'm gonna. That's what I'm going to use that Pro Cut for, because I've got too much of it. So I'm going to make some knives in it and practice doing hollow grinds. And if I run it, I'll throw it in the garbage can. Is what it is.
What you need to do is you need to make some of them spear points and actually practice your hollow on that. And if you fuck it up, grind it off into a tonto.
Yeah. I'm not going to count the amount of times I've turned a knife into something else because I made a mistake, but that shit does happen.
If you can't,
where do you think the nightmare grind
make
come from?
your mistakes into something usable, you're just wasting fucking material.
And that's really when you learn the most.
Yep.
When you put something up and you try to save that piece of steel. That's why I say I feel like I made a mistake starting out with stainlesses and jumping into super steels as fast as I did. I really should have took a year to make shit out of course, pops didn't exist at the time, but 1095, something cheaper to learn on, because it put more pressure on me than it should have been. Kyle, I'll kick you right in the dick, dude. In case y'all don't know, I tried to do the swedge on Cheeto's Trusha, and I fucking turned it into a clip point. I didn't try to hide it. I sent the picture to Cheeto. He still, two different people have claimed it, said they want the knife when it's done, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But luckily, I have enough S90V, and it was my steel anyway. I bought it, so I can do whatever the hell I want to it. But, yeah, the first Trusha is not what Cheeto designed. That was kind of like Yako's knife. I made him a nice knife, but it's not what he drew. So from here on out, if you want me to make you something, you're going to have to draw it to scale at the very least, draw it to scale on paper and mail it to me, because I cannot translate from a picture on my phone. I think I nail it, but then when I make the knife, it's not exact. So that's what I'm saying. I need a pattern if you want me to make something of your design from here on out.
Fucking tattoo artist.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a stencil for sure. Yeah,
I think because
I was that way when I tattooed too. I wasn't one of those guys that could sit down and draw on you with a Sharpie and then just tattoo it.
I ain't seen too many motherfuckers pull that off.
I've seen, the guy that trained me, that's the only way he did them. Everything he did was custom. He just sat down with a pack of colored Sharpies and start. And what was weird, dude, was when he'd get done, it didn't look like anything. It was just a bunch of fucking colored lines. Like, you couldn't look at it and tell what he was about to do, but he knew what he was about to do. But I was never that guy.
It sounds like the old. I never saw him work, but it sounds like that old guy everybody waited for. I think it's like called Dancing Dragons outside of Fort Campbell.
Yeah.
He had an older. He was like half Indian.
Yeah.
Rode a badass old panhead.
Yeah.
But the kind. And,
yeah, there you go. Stencils. For Shane. How about I just shape out my blade and I send it to you, and then you can grind it and heat treat it.
That's absolutely possible too. That's what I do for Yako. Yako shapes them out, drills them, sends them to me. I heat treat them. Now, he grinds his own, but I ground one of his just because I wanted. The reason why I wanted to grind one of Yako's knives was because when he cut his knife out and shaped it, it was the design that he wanted, and I liked it so much better than what I made him. So I actually wanted to grind that knife, so I ground one of his for him for free. But it was mostly me redeeming myself because I didn't nail it the first time. But he's got a badass TrueWear knife. It just ain't exactly what he drew. This kind of same thing happened with DeMarco's Junkie. Well, now that was a little different story actually. On DeMarco's Junkie, I did nail what he drew, but I actually should have changed some stuff on that knife, and I'm going to when I remake it because I've got a couple orders for it. But that knife just don't need to be quite as tall as it is. Need to knock about a quarter inch off the height, and I think it'd look a whole lot better. What are you talking about, a bumper, Kyle? If you can send a blank with bumpers, even better. I mean, I'm assuming you're being a smart ass, but I don't know.
Yeah, like you need bumper car.
Oh, yeah. He's probably right. That's fair. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I hate when you see something online. It makes you fucking want to punch everything.
What'd you see?
The fucking
His own
the
picture.
three the three little pieces at the bottom of a microwave plate form the nuclear symbol, and they were trying to warn us the whole time.
I don't know. The internet is ruined. It will never be useful again.
It's just brain rot.
So much bullshit.
It's just brain rot. More and more and more brain rot.
We can't.
I don't even.
As humans, we can't be trusted with shit.
What blows my mind is the huge percentage of people in this country that will see something on the internet and they'll fucking die on that hill.
Yeah,
damn straight.
How many people fucking watch a video of AI dumb shit and I can look at it and tell you that is fucking AI and it's stupid, and they're like, no, that's real.
Right.
No, that squirrel did not just fucking do a backflip, wave at you, and then give you the middle finger. No. Like, the dumb fuck, it's AI.
Yeah.
It's you can see one post about a political thing and they're ready to fight, suit up. Fuck it.
The best ones. The best ones are the fucking, when they take something like a tiger or something, right? And it's fucking helping a rabbit or a fucking something out of a river because there's a flood or some dumb shit like that. Bullshit. What the fuck and then they have the sad music in the background, like, oh yes, even there's compassion even in the animal kingdom.
That's the feel good video before the commercial comes on next.
Yep.
Next post, so that you're more intent to buy something.
Yep.
But my wife has given me a full rundown of her obsession with the fucking punch monkey.
I don't even know what that is, but I love the sound of it.
It's some little baby monkey that went to some shelter and all the other monkeys were mean to it.
Yeah.
And she watches, I guess, with other countless women, watching videos of this poor monkey being shamed by all the other monkeys. And now they're starting to get along a little bit. But she watches endless clips of this fucking little ass monkey getting picked on by everybody else.
Was that the one that had a stuffed teddy bear or whatever?
Yeah, they gave it a stuffed bear that sold out
Uh-huh.
everywhere.
I've got a couple of jokes I could add to this conversation, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, but what blows my mind now, the fact that people are willing to die on a hill for something they saw on the internet is crazy enough. But it has gotten to a point now, though, where people will hate you over what they think you believe. They don't even need to know
Yeah.
what you believe or how you feel about something. They just assign a belief to you because of some post you made because you thought it was fucking funny. And they will fucking hate your guts because you feel a certain way about something. And I used to try to dance around it, and now I just don't fucking care. If it's funny, I'm just posting it. If it's a fucking
I've seen the Trunk Monkey commercials, Kyle. Those are fucking hilarious.
If it's a racist joke and it's funny, I'm fucking laughing. I don't care.
Fuck yeah.
What y'all think. I don't care who it's racist towards. It can be fucking making fun of white people, black people, yellow people, brown. I don't care. If it's funny, I'm fucking laughing, and I'm probably going to share it. And if you decide that I'm a racist and want to hate me because of something I thought was funny, well, fuck you and your sensitive feelings.
Yeah. Stereotypes are funny.
And they're real. They exist.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Reason.
And don't you have those sensitive feelings unless it's about fucking knife scales.
Yeah. You were kind of mean, Brian. I mean, clearly you knew I was looking for a little praise to feel better about fucking those scales up.
He needed a little tap on the ass, bro.
Yeah.
His sensitivity filter
All I
was
wanted was a little slap on the ass and a attaboy.
That's probably my fault. I probably didn't get the hint of that. I mean, I've had a shit week. I blew the engine on a car. I've got a fucking rotten tooth in my mouth. It's
Brian, see, you needed an attaboy, and Brian needed to bring somebody down with him.
And he
I needed to just fucking smack somebody.
What was bad was when he sent me that and I was answering, I was literally sitting here giggling because I knew that what I was fixing to send him was going to make him think he hurt my feelings. It was 100% on purpose.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I really didn't think that I hurt your feelings till tonight.
Just a little slither. You didn't. That was what was funny. You gave me honest feedback that was 100% accurate. Actually, Cliff, I am currently waiting on my dental fixture to come back in.
That's just mean. Just
I
pick on him.
appreciate you getting all personal, making fun of my teeth.
What a fucking dick.
Yeah, no shit.
Fuck it. We're gonna spend the rest of this episode talking about his mom.
Yeah. This all comes from a guy that 2 weeks ago said he conquered Alaska with an obsidian knife, and then asked Kyle if he could sharpen it.
What?
Y'all just take a minute and think about that. This guy claims his exact words were, "I conquered Alaska with an obsidian knife." Sent me a picture of the knife. I believe he owns the knife. I believe he's probably done some shit with it. But then asked Kyle if he could sharpen it. Now, if you own an obsidian knife and have used it at all, you probably know that obsidian is mapped. It's not sharpened.
Well, maybe that's what he's asking, is if Kyle has the skill to nap an edge.
But wouldn't you think you would have to know how to do that if you conquered a whole fucking state with it already?
I'm guessing he does, because he would have had to sharpen it. So what I think he is he was being a dick.
Yeah.
Because Kyle was talking about sharpening. He's like, well, can you sharpen this?
Right. Yeah.
I think that's how I probably would have interpreted it, but I'm an idiot, so that could be wrong too.
You're probably right. It was just another case of Cliff being an asshole.
I would have told him to sharpen the knife in my pants.
You're not the only person out there that doesn't understand super steels, Cliff. We get it.
Yeah.
I think,
anyways.
I get shit for still liking some 440 and 1095 knives.
Hey man, if it does what you bought it to do, who gives a shit?
Yeah, I mean, look, some of them steels got some nice patina that come up on them.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. I mean, you clean them, you use them. I like it. Sheen shows up on
This
them.
thing's 440 and it's a fucking user.
Look, when you look at Outpost 76's test results and you look at stuff like 440 and HCR, guys, a lot of that shit, like, it only cut 20 feet less cardboard than some S35VN did. So how big a fucking deal is it really? You know what I'm saying? Now, Granted, there's some S35VN from other companies.
Gotta love Kyle's sarcasm.
Ryan, who makes that? Is it a guy named Rogan?
Yeah. He doesn't like the billboarding.
I don't care about billboarding. I don't care about fucking detent lash. I don't care about centering if it's not touching the liner. I don't give a fuck about none of that stuff. All I care about is when I pick it up and I think, can I kill a motherfucker with this?
Kyle, or not Kyle, Shane, you should get one of these from him to put on your rig.
I got a Freeman 451 fixed blade on my rig.
No. Dude, this is an EOD tool. This will pop a door.
Yeah. Funny you show that because I had conversations with Kyle Reef. That was supposed to be my first. That's what I wanted to make first. Was that almost that exact tool you have in your hand? Jason Grant made the battle bar, and it hurt my feelings, and I just dropped it. Yeah,
this is from Rogan.
Is that in 440?
I don't think so. I'm not sure what he made this in. I think
that would actually be one of them tools that I wouldn't give a shit what steel it is.
It might be 440. A lot of the stuff he makes is because he's out of Florida, so he makes shit that doesn't
to make
can
that
hold up.
S90V would be kind of stupid. You know what I mean? Or Magnica, any high-end steel really. It's so fucking thick, and it doesn't have any decent cutting geometry. It just doesn't need. Yeah. Oh, that one's chisel ground too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen those.
If you want one, got a code for you.
Okay.
He makes pry bars too that are pretty cool.
I think I'm getting the disease a little bit. Like I acquired my first Emerson, and now I kind of want another one.
Man, they're addictive.
I love it. I want that one you just showed. What is that, the Commander or something like that?
This is Tiger. But with the
I want the one that's got the recurve.
The
Commander, right?
Yeah, I got it somewhere.
Yeah. I want to. The other thing is though, is my 15 is the exact same knife. It's just got that tiny Tonto point on it. But I still want the Commander too. Yeah, that's the one I want.
They got a regrind, so.
Is that one ground on both sides? And it's just a chisel edge, or is the whole thing chisel ground?
It's ground on both sides and an edge on one side, so it's still. But the previous owner put such a fucking bevel on it and fucking made it look like shit.
Yeah.
I got it cheap on Facebook and sent it off. I think was it BMG, BGM, or reground it. He's the only one that would touch a recurve and do a hollow on it. So
yeah, I'm fixing to try my first regrind. I'm going to do it on my Format Scout. It's a good.
There's a link to Rogan if anybody wants to check out some of his stuff. It's all made in Florida.
Well, I don't want a knife from him because I can make a knife, but that bar is pretty cool. You know what those sell for?
I don't know if he has any of those in stock, but you can look. I think probably like $50, and I have like a 15% off code.
Yeah. You said it's probably how much?
Probably between 50 and 79 at the most.
Yeah, that's doable. Not at the moment.
All his stuff, dude, is unbelievably reasonable. So, like, he made almost all of this too in Florida.
Right.
He did the blade, he did the scales, he did the liners. He bought like the hardware in that clip. You know what I mean? He made the lock. Or no, I think he may have. I can't remember, but like majority of this he made himself in Florida.
I got you.
You know,
Paul, I want to pre-warn you, buddy. You'll spend a bunch of money trying to make an Emerson bougie. I mean, it can be done, but
and I'm not shitting you, Shane. You'll get this, and you'll think it feels like a cold steel.
it looks like a cold steel. I mean, it has a cold steel vibe.
Yeah, that's what it's.
I mean,
and then,
it depends
it
on who you.
definitely has a cold steel vibe.
If you go bougie Emerson, it matters on who you go to. I mean, some of those knife pimpers are they're reasonable. Some are pricey, but
the only thing I would ever do to mine is I might like to have a micarta scale instead of the G10, but I don't want my Emerson bougie.
Kyle, do you want me to recommend that he reduces his font size?
I think, man, that Steve, the knife pimper over on Instagram, if you just send him a message with the model and what micarta you want, he can send you a set of scales.
Okay. Have you guys seen the laser work Sharif had done on his Aurelius?
I haven't seen it, but
it's
I heard somebody else talking about
mind
it.
blowing, dude.
Yeah,
It looks like hand engraved, but perfect. It's amazing looking. So we were talking about it. So I think he ended up, if you bought an Aurelia and had all that work done to it, you'd be right around maybe a 520 in that knife. And I've never thought that any Chinese knife was worth that. But that's the first one I feel like. Because that's literally, if that was US made, that's a $1,500, $2,000 knife. All day. It is gorgeous. Now, I wouldn't buy one because that's not for me. You know, I don't care anything about bougie.
For being a lockback on washers, the action on this thing is pretty good.
Dude, I have zero issues with a lockback.
I like lockbacks.
I don't mind them at all.
All right, gentlemen, I gotta head out for the night. I'm about to pass out.
We'll see you, Tristan.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, man.
Later,
Bye,
buddy.
everybody.
Reach out to
See ya.
Later.
let me know what you want.
I will. Yeah, I will. I'll get a hold of you tomorrow, brother.
You got time, dude. It's probably going to be after Blake show for it's after done. You know,
That's one of my favorite lockbacks.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Have a good one, guys.
see you, man. What is that?
Later, buddy. Have a good one.
What is that again? I know, but I'm asking which
Now,
model.
them Emersons that are coming out, they're nuts. I can't afford them. But the Liberty and Freedom collection, I don't know if you've seen that video or not, but he's doing a bunch of hardwoods that represent, great American.
What do you like,
things or
Doug?
Great American hardwoods.
Right.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then there's like 50 of each knife. And then the first 3 are, going into collector sets where you have to buy all 5 or 7 knives. But the first 10 total, he's going to put them together and grind them.
Right.
I'd like to get my hands on one, but I couldn't afford it.
I got you. Did you get the whiskey from him?
Can you imagine how much money you're putting in to get that whole set?
Can you hear Doug? I don't think Doug can hear us.
I can't hear Shane now.
I can hear
You
both
hear
of
me?
y'all.
I can hear you.
I can hear both of you.
Hello?
Hello.
Can't hear shit.
uh,
What happened?
I can
I
hear
can't hear
you.
nothing.
I can hear
I
you.
can't hear nothing.
Now, oh, there you go. I can hear you still.
Can you hear me
You
now?
probably can't hear me. I can hear you. This has got to be hilarious.
I can't hear shit.
No, but the audience can hear it all, and this has got to be great.
All right, can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
Nope.
I can hear you. I can hear.
Oh, the technical difficulties. It's the Three Stooges. This happened last time Tristan left.
I thought backing out. Can the chat hear me? Can y'all hear me, guys? And can you hear Brian? Because I can hear both of them, but they can't hear me, apparently. Maybe the chat can't hear me either because they're not answering. Oh, never mind. Paul said he can hear me. Stare at each other. Guess what they're saying?
Just stare at each other. Guess what they're saying?
So I'm assuming we're waiting on Doug to come back, I guess.
Check out Rogan. Use MS EDC for 15% off.
Learn to read lips. Paul, I can barely read
Is
text.
Doug coming back?
I
Because
don't
if
know.
Doug can come back, I can leave, and I think that'll fix it. But
I don't know what he's doing. And I don't know why I'm talking to you because you can't hear me.
Let me try shit again. Can you hear me now?
I could hear you the whole time.
I was fucking. I don't know if I did something.
Can you hear
I
me?
can't hear Shane, though.
Yeah. I can hear Shane.
Can you hear both of us?
Yeah, I hear both of you.
Okay, so you both left and came back. I think I have to do the same thing. So what? It happened last time someone left.
Tristan. Yeah,
Yep.
go on.
Get out of here.
Go negative ass about some scales.
Get on out of here, Wolf.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I was carrying on about them damn. I don't know if you even heard. Emerson's got that 250th anniversary.
Yeah, I heard all that. I asked you, did you get in on the bourbon deal?
No, I wished I would have.
Yeah.
I kept looking. I mean, it's like five. I think the cheapest one I seen was like 500 and something.
So was
And I
that
was like,
one knife and a bottle of bourbon
yeah. And
that
I'm
you're
like,
never going to open?
yeah. I mean, I've got a couple now, and I just look. At that Nick's. He was releasing that bourbon, and I've got a picture after taking a shot with him and old Lamb, the fixed blade guy,
Yeah.
and it was decent, but I mean, I've, I don't even. So I drank pretty regular, and then I started losing this weight, changed appetite, or not appetite, but just fucking changed the the bullshit I was eating,
Right.
and I just don't drink like I used to.
Yeah. I
I
did
mean, it
the same
just
thing, man. I didn't have a come to Jesus moment. I never
no.
felt like I was an alcoholic, but me and Meathead were together almost every day, and I drank at least 3 or 4 beers every day after work. Now, if I didn't think anything of it, and just all of a sudden one day I just didn't open a beer, and then the next day I didn't open a beer, and now I might go a year without drinking anything.
Yeah, I just don't. It's not like I miss it or want it. I mean, if hell, I got a commemorative bottle of Yellowstone. I hold on to. It's a it's a special. It was $100 bottle of bourbon, and the reason I bought this is my father-in-law used to drink $9 a bottle of Yellowstone, bottom shelf,
Yeah,
and I put a CV axle in his car one time back. Me and the old lady hadn't been together long, and he saw me working out there on this son of a bitch, beating and banging. It started raining, and I just kept at it, put that fucking thing in so he could get back on the road. He was busted in his hips
yeah.
and drew disability.
Can you
But
hear it now, Brian?
I can hear you,
but
sensitive.
yeah,
Okay.
It's okay, princess.
and that tight old man took me to Denny's while he got his front end aligned and bought me breakfast, and then he bought me a fifth at Yellowstone, $9 shit. And yeah, that's special. I
Right,
mean, you was on the inner fucking circle at that point. I knew
right,
I better take care of his daughter, or that some bitch probably shoot me at some point,
right.
Congrats, Kyle.
I
But
can't
yeah,
tell. I don't have uh, I don't remember what you call it now. I don't have a very sensitive palate. All bourbon just tastes like, it all tastes like fucking wood and alcohol to me. I can't.
I get
There's
some
no
of
reason for me to
the
buy more expensive bourbon because I can't tell the difference. Like I can't tell a lick of difference between Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace. None. So
oh no, man.
why would I pay for the Eagle Rare? Now that
Yeah,
Yellowstone is from Buffalo Trace, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's crazy. I
and
get, I don't know, not liking it much, but
Yeah. Well, that is the
there's definitely
I don't
note
like it enough.
flavors between different,
Right. If you gave me a shot of Jack Daniels and a shot of Eagle Rare, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one was which.
oh yeah, no, I think I could. I think I could
But
blind taste.
then again, I don't like it enough to be able to tell the difference.
But I mean, if I drink it, it's in a glass with some ice,
Yeah.
just straight in the rocks.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
if I
mean,
drink it on the rocks, it's got to sit there a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I want it to water down just a tad. I just
it's
don't
got to
care for the
breathe.
flavor. I don't care for the flavor enough to. Yeah.
I'm
My
an
favorite flavor.
Irish whiskey guy. I like Jameson.
No, I can't.
If you've ever
Ugh.
made out with a trashy white girl with Fireball on her lips, though,
Oh yeah,
that's
my
mine.
whole '90s was like that.
God almighty, dude. I'll fall in love.
Aftershock.
If she tastes like Fireball, I'm falling in love, man. I was with a girl at Hobby Lobby, and when we walked in, Kyle knows who this is. She's like, "It smells like Fireball in here." I said, "Chelsea, it's fucking cinnamon, you alcoholic." In her mind, cinnamon is this. That's the Fireball smell.
So Fireball and watermelon.
Snaps.
Watermelon lip gloss. Same girl, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
So at Michigan State, my buddy's frat party used to have marriage and divorce parties,
Yeah.
and they'd supply the alcohol. And Fireball or like a fruity schnapps
Yeah.
was the marriage, right? Something enjoyable.
Right.
And then when you'd get divorced, it'd be a tequila shot or 151, something like that, right?
Yeah.
And the frat was basically supplying alcohol, but it was for you to meet people. So you were constantly walking up to people, and you'd have girls, hey, you want to get married? Yeah. You'd go and you sit down in a chair back to back, and you sit back and they pour it down your throat, and people are just getting wasted. And it's funny because, like, you'd end up making out. They got the fireball on them. I got so lucky one time, dude. I could tell this chick was like, she came up, wanted to get married. I'm like, okay, didn't even think about it. We took our shots. We stood up, and she's like, woo, and she starts falling on me, and I'm like, oh shit, what did I just do? And she wants to dance with me, and I could see it coming, dude. It was like going to be projectile. And I stepped out of the way, and it was so gross, dude. And then she just like fell. It was horrible. But
you ever had one
shit like that.
You ever had one on me in bed?
On me in bed?
Yeah.
No. But at one of those same parties.
I'll never get looking up at her, and I saw her like jerk just a little bit. And that shit hit me in the chest all wet and hot. God, it was disgusting.
I've had it happen in a car, and that was probably worse than in bed. Because in bed, I'd get up and go in the bathroom or something. But in the car, you're like still smelling it.
What a deviant I am. I actually laid there and considered. Like the first thing that crossed my mind was, do we finish or did I get up and clean? And Kyle, you always bring up some 6 kids, like making people think she had 6 baby daddies. That was not the case.
Oh.
But you're right. I couldn't have afforded the Christmas presents. I say that. I did. The whole time.
I don't know why it made me think of it when you talked about in bed. One of those same parties, it had wound down. Everybody had pretty much gone home. And we're hanging out, smoking, and listening to some music. And we hear, what the fuck? You crazy fucking bitch. Right? The room next door, and it's one of his frat brothers. And he comes storming into my buddy's room, and he's got like this sheet wrapped on him, and it's yellow, right? The girl stood up and gave him a golden shower, thought he wanted.
Oh, shit.
Like all over him.
Oh.
And he went ballistic, which is hilarious.
All I'm
He's
going to say is I would have reacted slightly differently than that guy did.
So,
Kelly.
I'm not saying that.
I don't know whichever way you'd want to go, but the funny part was this dude, he comes in and he's like just belligerent, and he's got just a little bit of sheet wrapping around him and this dude was a big boy, like probably 360 maybe, like big old, just.
Hey, when you're 360, you don't complain about anything. You take the golden shower and shut the fuck up.
I don't know, like he probably wasn't that big. I mean, I was just out of high school, but he was fat, he was big, whatever.
I draw
and
the
he
line.
wanted.
I draw the line from shitting on my chest. I'm not down for that.
The best part of the story is he's in my buddy's room, who was a Vietnamese dude, and he was about 5'5", right? This dude's probably 6'4", 300 and some pounds. I'm not sure if he was a football player or not, but big fucker. And he's like, dude, I need to borrow some clothes. And we're sitting there going, no fucking way is this going to work.
Yeah.
We're fucking just ripped, dude. We had been drinking all night, and now I've been smoking. And he's getting so pissed because we can't stop laughing. And he fucking wedged into this pair of shorts and a t-shirt And I shit you not, dude, it was fucking baby Huey. Like, just little dude fucking up in there. Hear the girl in the next room, are you coming back? Oh my god.
I'd have tagged in for him. Well, like I got the rest of this, dog. Go grab a shower. I'll finish the fourth quarter.
No, dude, he was getting to walk home through East Lansing in those like little baby Huey Daisy Dukes wedged up his ass in a fucking t-shirt that looked like a crop top.
What a champ.
Oh my god.
I
Fucking
don't know,
baby
man.
Huey. I'll never forget that shit. You crazy bitch.
I got so mad. You're just a little pee. We ain't gonna hurt him.
It's sterile.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a little. That dude looked like he came out of a shower.
I will say this: women.
The sheet was
women
yellow.
pee at a much higher volume than men do.
Dude, it was after one of those parties. She friggin'
It's not watching a horse piss, dude. That shit. Yeah. They don't.
Kathleen's not here.
They don't have the nice tight little stream that we do. Oh. Yeah.
Where do you go from there?
Well, now I'm just, I brought.
It's funny you say tagged in because I have a tagged in story. I had buddies that were bartenders, and I would get off my second shift job and go meet up with them when they were closing the bar. And they closed at 1. We'd have a drink, and then
retarded.
at the mall there was a TGIF Fridays that closed at 2. And I met over there with them, and one of his coworkers at the bar had these 2 nannies like eating out of the dude's lap. Like it was a done deal, right? And it comes closing time, and the dude pays his tab, and he says, "I got to go to the bathroom a minute." And he gets up, and he just disappears. He doesn't come back. And these 2 girls are sitting there waiting for him. And my buddy was engaged. I was single, which was hilarious because, like, the night before, or maybe 2 nights before, my wife that I'm married to now broke up with me, saying that you guys can't fucking hear me again, can you?
No,
You're over here laughing.
No, it's just chat's going pretty steady too.
Okay. So, my wife that I'm married to, she broke up with me. So I'm single. I'm sitting at the bar. I'm like, I'm in. They took me out to this fucking little ass Ford Escort, dude.
Yeah.
And went at it in the back seat. It was awesome.
I couldn't fit in the back seat of a Ford Escort.
It was kind of all the seats laid back.
I got you.
It was fun because she's like, "This is how you do this," and I'm like, "Yeah, show me."
Teach me, baby.
See, I was watching that chat, and Clifford walked right into that and asked
Yes,
for
he
it.
did. He asked for it.
Because if Kyle didn't, I was fixing to.
Yeah. I'm just, when Kyle said it, and Cliff, this is absolutely no offense to your ex-wife or current wife, whatever she was. But when Kyle said it and I went there in my mind, I pictured a little 5'4", 280-pound Inuit woman with a bush thicker than the hair of her head, with a stream of piss like somebody poured it out of a 5-gallon bucket going out between her legs.
Chewing on a fucking seal flipper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cliff, get your ass back in this igloo.
Yeah. 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 And they're chewing on leather to make a fucking parka out of.
Oh, and for full exposure, I did tell my wife about the threesome with the 2 nannies before we got back together.
Yeah, dude. Disclose everything. I learned
Yeah,
that after
just
my first marriage. I
come
told
out on
my
the front.
second wife everything I'd ever done. It's much easier for them to leave you now than you to get in deep and then skeletons fall out of your closet and try to deal with them. 525, Cliff. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess you got to have something to keep you warm up there.
That's a flower in a wet spot situation there.
Yeah.
That's his spine to fold.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't lose your fucking obsidian knife in there.
That's where he kept it from fucking rusting.
Moisture.
Probably kept an ulu under her left tit. Oh, shit.
Guarantee she's one of them that can hold the mixing bowl.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I just went there too. Pictured that same bitch with a mixing bowl. I don't even like big titties. Did I ever tell y'all that?
No, I'm a itty bitty titty.
I am too. I'm not a fan of tie frame locks, large titties, or tacos. I can do without all three. Just don't care. Because the problem with big titties is usually they come with big everything else, and I like them.
Or they're fake.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
I don't even care. No, I don't like them store box.
Just a B cup. Yeah, that's fine. Hell, A cup. I don't care.
Fried eggs.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got this thing when the woman bends over in front of me, I don't want her hips to be wider than mine. And mine ain't but about that fucking wide, so that's an issue. Kyle nailed that perfect, though, dude. I do look like a damn French bulldog standing on its hind legs. No hips, no ass, all torso.
Oh, feet pain. Fucking pants barely can stay up.
Yeah. Why do you think I don't like tie frame locks? Can't keep my breeches up.
Get some TCal suspenders. They're life changing.
What are?
TCal suspenders.
TCal. Oh, he makes suspenders now?
Yep.
No, he don't. He sells them. He don't even make knives.
Well, whatever.
I'm just kidding. I like TCal shit. I'm a much bigger fan of TCal since he started making hard use knives out of the true hard use steel. I am Gru. You're not the first person to call. I had a girl call me Gru one time. I mean, that didn't stop her, but she did tell me I look like Gru.
I started going back to the gym years back, trying to.
Yeah.
And I went to fucking and bought a pair of fucking sweatpants. But they don't make regular sweatpants anymore.
Yeah.
They make them fucking athletic fit shit. I put them bastards on and stood there in front of the mirror, and that's all I could think of. And then the youngest boy goes, Dad, you look like Gru. I was like, fuck you. I ripped them breeches off. I whooped his ass, but
get wrecked, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, can't take being called that. Guess I'll be fat.
Yeah.
Damn, Clifford hit you again.
But hey, I'm here to fulfill any girl's Despicable Me fantasies. If that's what you into, I'm your man. What do you say? What Cliff say?
You built like a push pop.
No, he didn't get me. He's 100% true. You can't argue with the truth. I didn't used to be this way. It was all this years of being in the hospital trying to die. My legs just withered away to nothing. I used to have damn tree trunk thighs. Yeah. TCal suspenders, huh?
Yep.
They come with some molly on them so you can mount your knife on it. I mean, why would you?
No, but you could definitely probably put Molly attachments on it.
Yeah, why would you be a knife company to sell suspenders if you don't put a place to mount a knife on?
I've put a knife on it, but it already had a
I just
tack
don't
lock
know.
would lock on it good.
I just don't know if I'm at that point in my life where I'm prepared to wear suspenders yet.
Look, I remember the folks that wore suspenders.
I'd rather tighten my belt down until it cuts my circulation off than wear suspenders.
When you got to loosen it up when you get in the truck, because there's no way that
Yeah.
motherfucker's going to kill you.
Yeah. You don't want 3-inch exhaust. What the hell
Something about tailpipes.
Yeah, I got lost on that one. We went from push pops to tailpipes.
It's not a tailpipe.
You never know where the chat's going to go in this fucking group.
No, it's they're a little bit. They're a little bit. And the ones that got wrenches are probably some of the worst offenders.
Yeah.
That's what makes it even special.
Yeah, you're right. Well, no, what's special is the fact that you gave those people wrenches.
Well, yeah, because I'm fucking hit anyway. Yeah, I know
who they were when you gave them the wrench.
This deviant needs control of something.
Dude, Blade Show will mark 1 year of me being without my fucking teeth. And let me tell y'all something. When they come in, you better hide you women, is all I'm saying. Because I've been on a drought. Not a complete drought, but I will say nothing has killed my self-confidence like missing my teeth.
And that kills it when you go after them.
Yep. Confidence is everything. Like, I could see it in their faces. I've been talking to chicks before, and I could see them thinking, is this fat motherfucker really trying to sleep with me? And then, 2 out of 10 times it works. But I don't let them hurt my feelings like I let Brian hurt my feelings. I can take being turned down by a woman.
We had this goofy little fucker back in school, and he tried the pickup line, nice shoes, want to fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know, 100,000 times.
I bet it worked once, though, didn't it?
It did work once at the bowling alley. He took that old girl to the rusted out Z71.
Yep. You try. It don't matter how lame a line it is. You try it often enough, you're gonna find one that falls for it.
And by God,
hey, dude, I know we just fucking with each other. Yeah, Kyle got the big boy wrench. Yeah, I had this old gal at the club that's not a club. I take that back. Our local meat market bar, anyway. And we had this tradition. Every time I walked in and saw her, I'd spend all week thinking of a pickup line to hit her with. And she did the same. So I'd hit her with mine. She'd hit me with hers. We never actually hooked up. And I think I caught her unprepared one night. So I came in and I delivered my pickup line. I'd been preparing all week long. And she looked a little flabbergasted, like she wasn't prepared. And she just leaned, got real close up my ear and just said, I swallowed. And that ended that. Like, there was no pickup line I could ever come up with after that to win that competition. Like, she shut it the fuck down with 2 words.
Not much yeah.
Now, you win, baby. Be no more of that. She dead now.
Swallowed too much.
I took the fucked up turn.
Yeah, dude. She was a benzo. She was a benzo head. That's why that's why we never dated or anything. I just couldn't, I don't know. I just have a hard time dealing with a dope addict.
The man, a pill head is that's a whole can of fucking worms all in itself.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think the benzos are even worse.
Yeah.
Like, they get dark, dude. Pill heads, at least for the first couple of years, are trying to have a good time. But those benzo heads, man, they're just trying to shut down. It just ain't no fun.
Yeah, old Lord Tab, man, they're up getting it.
Yeah.
They're up for something.
For the first year or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it all
Then,
falls apart.
yeah. Then they're using a syringe to suck out what's left in a morphine patch
Right.
they found in the garbage.
Dude, my buddy Tyler, he's dead too. But his dad was on morphine patches. And Tyler would get them out of the trash can, put them in his mouth, chew them up, and then park them in his jaw like a dip. Because a morphine patch that's designed to deliver like 2 milligrams over a 24-hour period,
Yeah.
it actually has like 10 milligrams in it. So you're throwing away a lot of the medicine. And he knew that. So he would just chew on it. I was like, what does it taste like? He said, oh, it tastes like ass. It's horrible. But he'd chew on it and then park it in his mouth like a dip. Every time his dad would take one off, oh, sweaty ass morphine patch, and throw it in the garbage.
I don't fucking get that. That's fucking.
He was
Like,
that
what does it taste like? Ass. But I'll chew on it.
yeah. Well,
I
let me tell you, man, I kind of get it. I've been, I went to the emergency room one time, thought I had a kidney stone. Come to find out I just tore a muscle in my stomach, but they thought I had a kidney stone too. So they gave me a shot of Dilaudid. And I laid there in the hospital bed for like 6 hours. And it was the most fun I'd ever had. But they had to force me to give them a phone number to call somebody to come get. I didn't want to leave. So I get it. If it can make sitting in an emergency room that horrible, I can imagine how good it makes life seem until it all fucking crashes and falls apart and you end up dying.
Oh, yeah, there ain't nothing like laying in a hospital bed getting a shot of blood.
Yeah.
Nothing like it. Yeah,
I had never done an opiate, Doug. And when I got that shot, and I literally shook like a leaf on a tree for a week. If I knew where to get it, I would have sold everything I owned to do it again. It was that good. So I understand why they would tolerate their dad's ass cheek sweat and the nasty taste of a morphine patch. I get it. I'm just glad I was never, then when I got a prescription for it, I was so scared. Dude, I have way fewer friends left alive than the ones that I've buried over opiates. So I've always just been scared to death of it. Because I know if I take a couple extra, what it's going to feel like, and I'd never back up.
No.
So I just never did it.
I
was actually really proud of myself that I was able. I had a doctor at one point in time, a VA doctor. I came in and I complained about the fact that. So what people don't understand is with the VA, you have to wait. So if you're on a pain management with them, they give you 28 days worth of pills. Well, when you call to refill it, it don't matter if you call 2 weeks ahead of time. That order goes in on the 28th day. It's going to take 3 or 4 days for it to get processed, then up to 10 days for you to get it. So every month you're going a week or two without. And I'd complained to her about it. And she'd been writing me a prescription for $90 a month. That's, 3 a day. And when I complained to her about it, she upped my prescription to 360 at a time. I was getting 360 Percocets a month. The problem was I would wait until I was about to run out before I filled it. She kept telling me, she's like, I did that so you could build up a stockpile. And I was like, I don't need a stockpile. I don't need that many. Just the thought that I could take extra and get away with it and not run out was dangerous. But she's still a doctor, but she can't write prescription pain meds anymore. They pulled her license because of that.
Man, the hell they used to. I mean, that was just common. Hell, at one point I had a brother-in-law. He went to the emergency room, and that doctor was dumbfounded at the scripts he had in his little bag.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it would kill most motherfuckers, but him, no. He had a special tolerance built up over the years.
Right. Yeah, I've watched Tyler crush up the damn 120. What was that shit? The stuff that, not Lortabs, Oxys. I've watched him crush up down 820 120s and snort them, and then stick a hose pipe up his nose to wash it all. Yeah. I would tell people that, and they'd be like, "Man, that's not possible, dude. He'd OD and die the first time he did it." I'm like, "Dude, he did it every day."
No, you build a tolerance to them. You
Right.
can eat them motherfuckers like that.
Yeah. Well, then they cut out the prescription pills. It got harder and harder to get that, and then he started going to Birmingham and buying that heroin, and that got him.
Yeah, that's a different beast than the synthetic.
Yeah.
That's
And what's weird is I don't know anything about it, but they say how can fentanyl be that much more powerful than heroin? I mean, how high do you need to get? I don't get it.
Oh,
And I don't get just trusting somebody. You're buying a street drug. You don't even know how much is in it.
no, that shit's over. That ship sailed. There ain't no way I'd fucking play that fucking game.
And it's dirt cheap.
Yeah, pennies.
I watched one of those documentaries up on what's that street, that neighborhood in Pennsylvania? Starts with a K, Kennison Avenue, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, and they're talking about they can get high. It costs them like $2, and they've got to do that like 4 or 5 times a day. So that's $10 a day. It costs them to get high. So that's $300 a month. They were talking about the churches come by and feed them every day. And they have a debit card that the city puts $1,600 a month on for them.
Yeah.
They pay $1,600 a month to be homeless, and everything's provided for them. Like the churches bring them food. Dude, they got these like RV things with showers in them. They just pull up. You go in there and take a shower, shave, brush your teeth, all that shit. The only thing you don't have is heating and air conditioning, I guess. But yeah, Kensington. That's it. Yeah. They can more than afford what it costs to stay high on fentanyl every day. And somebody in the government thinks that's a good idea. Let's just pay them $1,600 a month so they can stay high all day, every day.
Well, they want to get that Chinese drug in them.
Yeah.
I mean, they won.
Yeah.
They tore our society apart.
They did. I brought that up too, and people get mad at me. I'm like, people ask why I'm so dead set against Chinese manufacturing, and I'm like, well, first of all, I'm not, because there's certain things that's the only place you can get it. But the mere fact that we're so okay with financing a government that has spent the last 30 years trying to poison our loved ones, like that's their main goal in life, is to rot this country from the inside. But all that talk didn't do no good. Nobody listened. Nothing's gonna change.
No, they've built a hell of a web to try to undo.
Yeah, it was like you remember that farmer out in Vegas? What was his name? You remember the big arms?
Huh? Bob?
I don't think it was Bob. That don't ring a bell. You remember the arm standoff though, where
yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
All that was China, right? Like if you really look into that, the only reason they were trying to run him off that land is because Joe Biden's son and some big rich congressman was trying to sell that land to China. To China,
yeah.
That's what all that was about. That's why he had a real
through BLM confiscation.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember his name, but it was a very country, it was a very Texan sounding name, but I can't remember it. But yeah, man.
Both him and his son went through it.
Yeah, and they ended up killing him. Eventually, they killed them all. But yeah, nobody gives a shit.
Started with a B. It was something ranch.
Bundy
Ranch.
Cliven Bundy. Yeah, Cliven Bundy. Yeah, that had nothing to do with a fucking turtle. Like, kept trying to claim it was all, they're trying to preserve it. Well, first of all, fuck that turtle. If it can't get out of the way of a herd of cows, fuck it. But yeah, it had nothing to do with that damn turtle. They were going to make billions selling that land to China. But the news didn't talk about any of that shit, though. All they want to do is try to make that guy out to be a damn domestic terrorist. Asians for Liberty. What is that? How China is buying up farmland across America. Yeah, y'all really think that's a good idea?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's just, and you can see it, man. It's
Is Alabama?
It wasn't at first.
Huh?
It wasn't at first, but in the last bit, there's been some acreage in Arkansas, Mississippi, Georgia.
So Tennessee's held out.
Yeah.
New Mexico,
right now.
Louisiana. Yeah.
And I
The
mean,
bitch in Michigan's tried to sell some, but she's been getting caught and it's been getting stopped.
Yeah.
Iowa's, I think, having some real issues with it. But I tell you, they damn near own fucking Texas and Oregon.
Yeah.
But it's out there. But it's just
let
doesn't
me
get
ask
reported.
you on this though, Doug. What if? Let's just use Trump since he's in office right now. Decided that's a shitty idea, regardless of whether it's constitutional or not. How would you feel about him just fucking taking it back?
Yeah, I don't fucking care. Fuck them.
Just fucking rip the deed in half. You don't know shit, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
It's actually unconstitutional for another country to own.
Right.
And they do it under that. They do it under that bullshit of corporations.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's where.
But
there is no Chinese corporations. There is only Chinese government.
Right.
The only sovereign property they're supposed to be able to have is what we give them for like their embassies and shit like that.
Look,
Kyle, that was the exact story that made me start digging. Like when I found out the details behind Ruby Ridge.
Yep.
That's when I really started digging. But man, if you look deep enough into it, and you realize that maybe Timothy McVeigh, I can't even say those words, but I mean, once you understand why he did what he did, you know.
Well, I mean, you start digging into that, you get real suspicious.
Yeah. Have you seen the footage where he was at Waco?
Yeah.
Handing out stickers at Waco?
I mean,
all I'm saying is I can understand why he was radicalized. And the fact that, you know, a lot of people say they don't believe him, but I believe when he says he didn't know there was a child care center in the bottom of that building. But
I think he was handed the keys and the plans by our government. They needed some kind of event, and it got out of hand, is what happened there. They wanted a little firecracker, and they got more than they fucking bargained for. They got a real crazy white boy that pulled off a big stunt.
Right.
You guys don't think our FBI and CIA would use someone like that?
Absolutely.
So that they get more control, like they continually do, and then they get more control, and then more control.
Yeah, that's been going on since the beginning of time. You know,
it really didn't start in our country until after World War II. That's when they really fucked us. That's when our country changed drastically.
In my opinion, it all started with the air conditioner. Let's give them air conditioning, and as long as we never turn it off, they'll be comfortable. Ain't nobody giving up air conditioning, because I won't. But it worked. I'm like, hey, I could do this. I could be a real patriot and do this. But then I'm not going to have air conditioning at the end of the day.
No,
fuck.
Well, I don't have to call it here soon because
we didn't got political. It's time to end it.
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
We go down a hole crazy.
And I'm yawning. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I got to get to sleep too. I've
You
got.
I had a
got
long
yard to
day.
mow
And my wife was gone all day till almost the time I came in here to do this. So I know tomorrow I'm going to be busy doing wife duties.
yeah, I got a lilac bush to plant.
Oh, we got some
I hope somebody fucking sneaks onto your
plants to
property
do.
and plants about 400 Bartlett pear trees. That's about the most evil thing you can do to a man. Just plant some Bartlett pear trees. Ugh.
They're actually really good to graft onto.
Yeah, they are. If you can stand
Almost,
the smell of them.
almost as bad as a sweet gum.
Well, that's the
Them
thing
fucking
is
little
you cut
balls.
all of their own branches off so that they can't have anything, and then you graft on branches of other trees.
You know, Cliff.
But
Cliff's the one that discovered that, right?
really,
Yeah. Cliff was the first man to cut all the limbs off of a Bartlett pear and make it grow real pears. He sure was. He invented the cotton gin too. Oh shit!
There's some people still pissed off about that invention.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
Well,
All right, guys. I appreciate y'all having me on, man.
yeah, it was a
any
good
fucking
time.
And for those of you who watch my Instagram videos, I was so poor with my timing. All I got was a couple of lane burnouts. Y'all missed all the good shit. That's my fault. I'll
And
try harder. I'll try
You going
harder.
live tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'm sure I will. I got to give.
So there you go. We'll see you all over there.
I got to give Kyle a stage to be an asshole. So
Oh, I can't wait. I'm going in there just to troll him.
there you go.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to wear socks while I do it.
And have some popcorn.
That's how you do it. You need to be wearing no socks with a plate full of dino nuggies.
What's up, Josh? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, you still made it. Last second, but you made it.
Cliff discovered fire. Damn it, Paul, I wish I'd have thought of that. Cliff's first motherfucker clanked 2 rocks together and make fire. Damn.
I thought it was the wheel.
Still didn't get this working.
Yeah.
Still didn't get all this working. So.
Yeah. Good job, Paul. That was a good one.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate that, David. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow night, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Stay
Take it
sharp,
easy.
stay safe.
See ya.